CLSK. CVS, 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 CVS. SRFM. CVS, 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 CVS. CVS, CVS, SRFM, SRFM, SRFM. CVS, SRFM, SRFM.
Ah, broadening symmetrical. That's what I want. Beautiful.
WMT, 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 WMT. WMT, 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 WMT,
Snake breakout, pull back, higher low, boom. Walmart's got a huge upgrade, and I saw it coming a long time ago. They didn't go woke like Target did. So this has really got a bullish sentiment now. They finally come out and are saying, well, they didn't say it, but I will. Second quarter sales are up. Yellow too. We got to keep a good eye on Yell since they had that bankruptcy thing going on. So we got an all-time 3-year high now formed on a. Let's go to Walmart, fill up our shopping carts, pinball, bird seed, all the things you need. Let's go to Walmart now. Let's see how's that song go. Let's go to Walmart, pick up that shopping cart, pinball, bird seeds, all the things you need. Let's go to Walmart now. Good morning, Joe. Are you ready? Are you excited? Do you have your coffee? Put that thing on mute a little bit. We do have almost sneeze.
Oh.
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 Oh. KSCP. Looking good this morning so far. CVS has pulled back some, so we got to keep a good eye on that one. Now I'm hearing about a new virus may be coming out.
BHP.
That could be a catalyst to bring this back up. Plus, it's, winter months are coming in, flu season. It's had a pretty good sell-off too. It's got a snake breakout.
MT.
Yeah, I don't know if I'm going to be able to handle all this crap on here. But I'm going to learn it. Because it's got the snake breakout pulled back to double bottom. Actually, here it is right here. Snake breakout, pull back, higher low, boom. We've got another one, so we'll have another breakout, pull back with a higher low, and maybe we'll break that resistance. But that's a $2 scalp or day trade if we hold this support, which that's the pivot point. Definitely the pivot point on the 4-hour time frame. So this could be a good spot for CVS. Pay close attention.
Asti. LIFW. Go.
Tweedly tweet tweet tweet. Oh my ever loving me.
CVS.
Oh.
UCO. SCO. CVS.
I want you people out there on YouTube,
CVS.
post your alerts, and I'll try to.
CVS. 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 CVS.
Shut up.
CVS. CVS.
CVS. Watch CVS. You people on YouTube post alerts in here and I'll look at them. I'm going to try to pay a little bit more attention to the channel. I'm in a Discord room right now and I just want to let everybody know there's a delay on YouTube. This is only for learning purposes only, unless you hear me call trade out, or I'm saying watching this, we're going to pull back to this area and that'll be enough advance warning to a support level. I just want you to be real careful and not just jump in a trade. And once I mentioned it on YouTube, because there is a 15-second delay, and if you want to blame anybody for that, blame Janet Jackson. She showed her boobie at the Super Bowl. She takes all the credit. You can go back and watch it if you like. It's on YouTube. I have to admit, I always did have a crush on her.
UCO.
You go, Jim. Oh, God. Knife?
UCO.
This is going to be good. CVS. This is right in my playbook. Let me read what it's got to say here. It's fine, but not great because of shrinkage. Let's see what they got to say here. That was on a couple days ago, so I want to understand what he's got to say, or who. Oh, it's Jim Cramer. Fuck. Take that with a grain of salt.
It is time. It's up in the way. I tell you what, Bob, I should be going to separately. You play this up. And then the lightning round is over. Are you ready? Ski, dash, over the lightning round comes around. I'm going to start with Joe in New York. Joe.
Hey Jim, Open Door Technologies, since May, this stock's more than tripled. Is it still a buy?
No, I actually think it's a bit of a short squeeze. They're not making any money, and you know what? It's one of those situations where they can continue to go higher, but not for any fundamental reason, so I can't get behind it. Sam, Massachusetts. Sam.
Hey Jim, thank you for taking my call.
Of course.
You guys are doing a great job on the investing club.
Oh, thank you, buddy. I know I talk about it a lot, maybe too much, but I do like it so much. What's going on?
I like to take what I've learned on the club and look for my own deals. And I thought I had one, and it's been an idea. What am I gonna do with Nextera?
You know, Nextera, which does a lot of it does a lot of sustainable energy.
Oh, shit.
You would think it'd be as good as
do.
Constellation, which is the CEG kind. But no, the money's coming out of NE and going to Constellation. I think it should reverse itself, but it's not going to do it necessarily soon. Let's go to Edward in California. Edward.
Hey Kramer, great big booyah comes to you.
I didn't want to sit here and listen to him all morning. I was wanting to see what he had to say about CVS, but something about the shrinkage. Shoplifters, probably. Are you sure you... OBS? Oh, no. So I thought I had the hots on CVS. I'm going to still keep looking at it. Now I still think we're due for a little bit more correction. So don't let this today, or I did call for a good Monday and a dip,
NNOX.
and then a good Friday. And it's back in my video if you go back and watch it.
SUNL.
Good Friday after this, we've had a tremendous sell-off for about 3 weeks. And it's just natural. It's just real natural. I mean,
MPLX.
any trader that's traded for a long period of time understands when there's panic buying. I mean, just you have a resistance level, and all of a sudden it shoots past that resistance, and people are calling out. I mean, crazy forecasts. I mean, crazy price increases in the stock when you're at a 3-year, almost 3-year high. None of that makes sense right now. So you got to understand that irrational exuberance, that people get excited and get complacent and don't read the patterns of the charts, and they just go off the fundamentals, and they don't have both of that.
CNXA.
You gotta know where resistance is on a chart. Doesn't freaking matter how much they try to pump a stock just by talking about it. And it's the chart that shows the history of the trade itself. I mean, that's where you got to really concentrate. And if you're at a head and shoulders, or you're at a top of a head on a 3-year high, there's got to be some kind of relief, some kind of pullback. I mean, it just can't. After a year like last year, and no, it's just irrational exuberance. And I talked about momentum yesterday, how hard it is to stop.
AGQ.
And the only thing that's going to stop that momentum is a pattern
GFI.
on a chart, or bad news, which we got out of China.
He.
They were pumping China 2 weeks ago saying it was a strong buy.
He.
2 weeks, a week later, they're saying, man, China's not looking too hot.
He.
So you got to know where them resistances are.
He.
Because they'll tell you, the map,
GFI. GFI. GFI.
the chart is the map to where you want to go.
He.
Now he's in big trouble. This is probably going to be one of the worst catastrophes ever for a company. So do not trade he. "20 years that I've been trading, I would not trade this stock. It'd be out of all the 20 years, this is the one I would not trade." Out of calling out hundreds of stocks a day for 20 years, he is not the stock I would want to trade. Just horrible. And that's going to be with Bank of America too, is going to have some issues. I mean, not Bank of America, but Bank of Hawaii. But they'll be able to mark a lot of that down. So that'll be a big shrink. Speaking of shrink, all their mortgage rates and stuff, they'll probably just cut them off, just write them off, I think, in the long run. And just give everybody a clear ride because of all the negligence that happened in Hawaii for that fire. And Amazon, we got to really keep a good eye on Amazon. It's not well enough respected right now.
Beto.
Oh, so they got, I think it's a scanner. Let me see here. Earnings past 7 days.
BITI.
This is the Trend Spider platform that I'm using. I'm a sponsor of it, or they sponsored me about 3 years ago. Hey, here's some nice stuff. I mean, here's one down 10% or more this week. Scan. It's the kind of trade I'd like. You got falling wedge breakout scan. That'd be part of the snake strategy. Let's see if got Merck. Azo and Exxon. Oracle. Oh, Oracle. Oracle. I think Oracle's hot.
KULR.
Let me see. I think I heard something about Oracle today. This could be a good trade. Yeah. Yeah, we got his head and shoulders right here. So we'll set an alert right there for now. And just see. I'm the trader that likes to buy at support and sell at resistance. So when I call a trade out, a lot of other people ain't going to be looking at it that well. But I like to try to buy it at the squeeze of the lowest possible support. And then all of a sudden people start getting excited about it. For example, everybody and their mother and grandma was telling me not to trade Hum. And I said, no. I said, I'm going to trade Hum. And I pulled up 3-year weekly time frame. I pulled up that weekly and I tried to tell everybody we were right about here on the knife, and I made a video saying I'm going to wait. Everybody in their world, all the fat cats, everybody that I knew was telling me to try to avoid Hum. So Hum, when we had that knife off earnings, or off a rumor, not earnings, off of a rumor that costs were going to be a lot more for the insurance companies, I said, no way. I said, no, that's a catalyst. They're going to have a lot more surgeries. The government's paying for freaking 90% of it. If anybody goes in debt because of it, it's going to be because of the government's bill that they put out, Obamacare. So when we hit, I called this 200 SMA out on the weekly time frame, and I said, wait until we hit that 200 and then jump in the trade and hold it. And I guarantee it, you'll get it back up to $500. And I said that right here on this big candle. So I waited for that 200 and I jumped in the trade, and within 5 days or 5 weeks, I had my money back. Plus, I mean, that was an excellent call. And we've got another one now that's pulling back to support. And this is one that will bounce also. Nobody will stop buying for their dogs, for their pets. So we're getting back down to a 3-year support here. And I would be prepared to set an alert before we get there. And just watch this real closely. This thing loves earnings. We just had a real bad downtrend during that year, but I mean, we're squeezing again for another breakout to hit this triple top off this 200 EMA. And that's where my target would be once I got into the trade, somewhere where I started seeing a reversal off this snake. And that's a weekly time frame. So that's a beautiful sell-off right there. I mean, it's going to be, that's money in your pocket. So we dipped below the yearly low. This is called a J-hook pattern. It'll come back up and try to find resistance at 29.38. I'm not saying jump in it now, but we're going to have plenty of opportunity here within a week or so to take this trade, if not today. It's just a straight sell-off. And now I'm down here, so I'm going to chart this out to tell how we can know if we're going to break out of the snake. And I'm going to draw in the snake right now. And hang it out to the right. So I'm thinking even if we break the 21 right here at 28.91, if she starts to rebound, we could find some resistance up here at the top of this here 5-day at 31.42. Right before you get to that 200, and this is on the 1 hour time frame. So I'd pay real close attention to Chewy right now. Like I said, I like to buy its support and sell at resistance before they get in the trade and before they get out. So definitely put Chewy on your watch list. I mean, it's a beautiful sell-off. Okay, here, press release. Chewy
CBAC.
announces fiscal sound quarter for 2023 results and conference call. So there's your answer right there. Chewy announces fiscal second quarter 2020 results and conference call. Second quarter conference call. The pet parents was in the second quarter financial market Wednesday. Management will host.
NNOX.
I probably would want to listen to this. God, 10.1 billion fiscal year of 2022 net sales. Last year was one of the worstest pullbacks and one of the scariest times in the market. Besides Obama getting elected. And he is president now, so we already know that. So we got 10.1 billion in sales last year. There's not much here.
Osti.
I think sales are going to be good. The same customer sentiment is great. There's what they're saying. If you have money.
KULR.
Damn, man, I don't want to pay for this. Chewy reports decrease in short interest and mixed rating from an analyst.
SGHC.
So they're actually decreasing the shorts. Chewy holds a market cap of 12 billion. 50-day simple moving average
NNOX.
is 50-day simple moving average is what? 200-day is what? No. God. Let's go to the weekly. Yeah, this is oversold.
SUNL.
This is oversold big time. So I'm going to keep Chewy on my watch list real well here this week, the rest of the week and next week. We've got CVS and Chewy now. And NVO, gentleman in our room called out NVO yesterday. It was doing fairly well. Look at that big bounce on the daily. Let's go to the 20-day. So here's your shoulder line. Right here, that's where we're going to put our alert. Right at 181.06. We had a real good sell-off yesterday, and a lot of people were freaking out. And I really want to make this statement that you have a natural correction every year. You have a natural correction every
BITI.
frickin' year. And when we hit the head and shoulders on the 3-year time frame, and we broke the 52-week high on the 1-year time frame, that was a big, huge red flag. And I streamed out saying, make sure that you're not. I'm telling you, this is not going to look good for a couple months. And everybody, all the fat cats were pumping the market. We're going higher. We're going to break. I mean, we got NVIDIA going to 1,500. We got this going there, and we got this going here. And I'm going, you idiots. We're at a 52-week high, and we're at a shoulder line of a 3-year high. Are you serious? So it's just natural. Every year is natural to have these kind of corrections. If you pull up 20-year time frame, this is totally irrational exuberance.
NNOS.
As a trader that I've watched, every 4 years we have a recession.
NNOS.
Naturally, just have it to correct the market. But we have not been having that for the last 20 years. The only thing that's been corrected in the market's been a catastrophe. It's either been a war or COVID or the dot-com bubble or the financial bubble that we had back in here. We have not had a recession for over 20 some years. And that's not natural. So now every year we have a 9% correction. We have a pullback every year, or we try to.
BZ.
And that's what we're having right now. We're just going to have a little bitty correction, and we're going to hopefully find a balance and bounce back up and hit a double high on that 3-year time frame and consolidate. The only thing it's really going to have an event like this, which was the war, which could have been prevented, or COVID, but every year we have a small correction. I think that's just natural.
SMR.
And you can hear it in the fat cats. They want to keep this rally going, but they also know that we hit that 52-week high on the yearly, and then that neckline of this head and shoulders on the weekly. So I still think we're going to pull back and hit this down here, this 21, and then make that a real strong support, because right now we're bearish as long as we stay under the 9. If we jump above the 9 today and get back into that trend line, back above here at 442.66, that's going to be our resistance today, if we decide to go ahead and run up and hit that. But I don't think we can break it. We'll come back down and have a little bit more correction, start a new channel to the right, and then start building back up and break this here downward vertical snake. But it's been pretty to watch this hit this trend line all the way down and then fail yesterday. So that's my 2 cents. surprised she wasn't spitting out stuff.
O. AGQ. AGQ. Flag. AGQ.
I just found something out about CVS that might be a good catalyst. My friend Miss Vegas gave it to me. And I didn't even know she posted this until now. So that's another reason why I think we could bounce up. CVS, with the opioid litigation behind it, the pharmacy expansion into insurance will lift the beaten stock down.
Wolf. Wolf. Wolf.
Wolf has got bad news.
Wolf. Wolf.
So don't trade Wolf.
Wolf.
Don't trade Wolf until we get a snake breakout, and then we'll watch it pull back and then jump in.
Wolf.
WOLF. Stay away from it unless you know how to trade it.
Wolf. 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 Wolf.
I feel, well, everybody knows. I love Dube to death. I've always have. I traded with him for 4 years every day. Whatever happened, I don't know why he went off on me, but I still have him in my heart. That's what I've said before, and I'll say it again. Maybe he's having already. I heard things, so I'm not going to talk about that. But I know that
Wolf.
he hasn't been happy here lately with society and other things. So maybe it was just he was having a bad day or something, which people said that might be the reason. So let's, you know how I was. I love him. I love everybody
Wolf.
except Joe Biden. So I felt pretty sick after that, hearing about that. Just bad.
SUNL.
I spit shine my glasses. That's one good thing spit's for.
Asti. BZ.
So let's go over the indices before I head out of here.
O.
I started using the 30-day time frame over the 20, but I got to keep using the 20 because I'm accustomed to using them moving averages that way.
CD.
Every time frame, the moving averages change position. And I've done so many well trades on the 20 day that, you know, it's hard to change to a different time frame, so you got to learn how to use it. We could get you in a trade sooner or later, but still yet you'll have the same supports, but the moving averages will be different. And that's what I trade off of. So we'll put the 30 on here and see what happens. Just a little bit more down on the SPX, and we could, now that I got the 30-day on here, we could hit a triple bottom down here at 436.
O.
And that's on the SPY. IWM, we're definitely at a pivot point area, and there's support right there. It can drop down too a little bit to 182 if it wanted to, or break the 50 on the 30-minute. And that price, I'm going to show you the difference with the moving average. So you've got the 50 right here, and I want to put a price line on that. Then I'm going to bring it to the 20-minute. I mean the 20-day, and that I figured that moving average would have changed a little bit. Yeah, it did. Not much. 191.34. Yeah, it is. That's a big difference. 191.34. When you go to the 30-minute, it's, oh, God darn it. Okay, maybe I'm wrong. Maybe it's just too short of a period right there. 191.34. $191.34. Yeah, it's definitely different on the other time frames, but not within that 10 minutes. So I still can use the 30-day and be comfortable. That's good to know. Four, 44631. 44631. Same thing. Can you dig it? The QQQ did break support. You got a fat finger down here at 355.92. That's a yin yang right there. $357.34.
Flag.
This is on the QQQ. Yeah, we'll wait. Now, banks have been selling off. I gotta get ready to get out of here. But I heard this morning on CNBC that one guy was watching them close. That they've been down banks, you idiot. And I called out Bank of America yesterday. Down under $30. So this, I'd be watching Bank of America real close. They're all sold off real hard. Look at here.
Sid.
Look, that's a hard sell-off right there.
MP.
Okay, you don't see that throughout the chart on the 30-day. The last 3 days, they took a pretty good beating. And I have a 3-day flush. And we're definitely right at a support level, or close to it. So I definitely watch the banks. They all look good right now. Goldman Sachs, look at that 2-week sell-off. You got Morgan Stanley. Look at that. 1, 2, 3, 4-week sell-off. You got Goldman Sachs. Real hard sell-off. Then JP Morgan is the strongest of all of them. That's not as bad sell-off. And then you got the tech. They've had a pretty good hit here. We got Snake. This is called sell-off, consolidation, and then confirmation. So it's getting ready to squeeze also. Apple. NVIDIA is a no-brainer. It's the best one out there right now. We got a bull flag traded on NVIDIA. Take and draw your and play the bottom of that channel. If it pulls back and hits that bottom of that channel, that'd be 1 touch, 2 touch, 3 touch. So that'd be 1, 2, 3. Boom. 1, 2, 3. Boom. NVIDIA. We've got AMD, which is definitely at a support right now. I called this out from the top. It's 107 area, double bottom on the 30-day time frame. Got to keep a close eye on AMD right now. At 108, called that out from the very top up here, right around 112. Wait for the double bottom. So that's one we got to keep an eye on right now. And then you got MU. Double bottom on MU, and you got TSM, which is double bottom on TSM. They're all double bottoms. 1, 2, boom. Then Tesla. Nice look this morning on Tesla. I called it 220. Just called this out yesterday. 223.50 for the pullback. We hit 223.01 this morning. Hit that yesterday after hours at 223.50. Yesterday in the room. So this thing, it either holds here or we drop down to 200. And then we load the boat. But I called this 222 out way up here to the top. Why? I'll show you why. Gap. The 200 SMA. I think that's the 300. No, it's the 200 EMA on the daily. But the gap this big candle right here, and that's where we pulled back to. So I had 223.50, and then you got the gap right down below it. Every time there's a gap, you know, that's where you find some kind of support, like you did right here. She ran up. Same thing going to happen right here. You got a gap, and that'll be a day trade for today, with resistance being right around this body of that candle, which is on the daily time frame. And we're going to show you here. We'll put the resistance on that body and change that a different color. And I've not looked at the right at all. I don't know where this is going to go to. Anything like that. There you are. Red line resistance. 1, 2, pull back. Third time up. If it breaks 230, we go up higher. So you draw a trend line from that resistance to that. Hang it out to the right. And that's your 230 resistance. And that's the top of these here channel right here, which is the shoulder line of this head and shoulders. Right now, that's where we are. That's where we found resistance. That's a head and shoulders right there. Draw that resistance line in there, and she'll go right to it. You got the left shoulder, right shoulder, triple top, 1, 2, 3, boom. 1, 2, 3, boom. 1, 2, 3, boom. So I'm going to get on out of here. Everybody have a good day. That's funny, Joe. I'll be back. Right there. She's very quiet.
Oh.
Refuse.
AGQ. NNOX. PLC, NNOX. PLC. AUPH, AUPH, AUPH. PHG. NNOX. CI, 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 CI. CI. EBET. AUPH. SGHC. SQM, SNCL, MCHI, DLNG, ACHR, TSNY, CHPT. AMSC, SNDL, AMSC, GDXH, TSHA, SQM, CSCO, Wolf, 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 Hive, LICY, CLSK, GOTU, EOSE, IDAI, PLCE. CI, LTGN, CI, VTXAI, CWY, WBA, DLGN, ABA, SHOP, TDOC, IDAC, CLSK, AGNC, BNKU, AEXPG, AMSC, ACHR, HKD, NIHW, NIR, TDOC, VTGLGNR, IDAOBX, IDAI, IDAI, LICY, CI, 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 ARR, CI, CI, RGTI, CXAI, ACHR, VTGN, CI, ACHR, EVGO, DWAC, PSNY, Karu, ORMP, AGNC, EAOS, CI, BZ, VTGN, SQ, LUNR, CHWY, WEAT, CLSK, BTI, VFS, SNO, SNDL, HKD, TRKA, ACHR, QS, VFS, NNOX, AGQ, NNOX, 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 AGQ, AGQ, MT, AGQ, 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 SUNL, wolf. BITF. CI. ASX. SGHC. SGHC, SGHC. KULR. ZSL. AA. VREX. RAD. RAD. Alert. XWEL. CI. CI, CI, CI. CI, 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 CI. 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 TLRY, CI, TLRY, UNH, 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 UNH. CI. H. Alit, alit. LIFW. Alit, alit, alit. UNH, UNH. ARHS. Veto. CI. AG. CI. XWEL. UNH, UNH. LOV, ENKR, UNH. CI, 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 CI. CVS, 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 RAD, CVS, CVS, SPGC. BITI. RAD. SUNL. PLAG. CVS, 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 CVS. ZSL. CVS, 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 CITF, CVS. Wolf. Wolf, 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 wolf. CVS, 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 CVS. CVS, CVS, CVS. MUFG. CVS, 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 CVS. BRSH. SUNL. GNS, GNS, GNS. PLC. GNS. 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 DFS. DFS, 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 DFS. DFS, 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 CNC, XWEL, DLO, PIRS, DFS, 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 NNOX, 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 BITI, GRPN, ARHS, LPL, NNOX, 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 Beto, LPSN, NNOX, UNH, 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 LIFW, GNS. XWEL. GNS. GNS. SUNL. GNS. 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 NNOX. 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 SSKN. NNOX. PLAG. PTON. PTON. STLA. NNOX. GNS. UNH. UNH. BITF. BITF. NNOX. CNC. NNOX. NNOX. Alert. Alert. Aid. NNOX. 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 CVS. 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 NNOX. CVS. NNOX. CVS. NNOX. 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 CVS. 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 ALC, ADI, MA, ABBV, PSX, RMD, LVS, UNH, UNH. Boil. Coiled, cold. 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 Boil. 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 XWEL. Cold. CVS. 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 Coiled. 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 LIFW. Coiled. 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 Boil. 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 ABVC. ABVC. Boil. Coil. ABVC. ABVC. End. 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 Boil. Wolf. Cold. ZSL. Coil. Cold. Boil. He. Coil. He. Fro. Boil. Boil. He. Cold. PHG. He. Coiled. He. Boil. SLG. EQNR. He. AGQ. SLU. SLL. Fro. Fro. AGQ. PSLV. PSLV. Wolf. AGQ. Wolf. 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 PHG. EQNR. SLV. AGQ. ARHS, ARHS. PLAG. ZSL. BNKD. HUD. Check. ALC. APD, UNP, PG, EXAS, INCY, EXP, HCA, AAP, BURL, PH, SCHW, NKE. GPRO. XWEL. LPSN. Alert, alert. SGHC. Aid. PLAG. ASUR. OSTI. LIFW. SE. Coin. ARHS. DPST, DPST, SILV, coin, DPST, DPST, AMD, TSLA, TSLA, DLFI, TSLA, 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 TSLA. End. TGT, TGT, TGT. JXJT. End. BNKD, SUNL. GOTU. EDU. XWEL. EDU, EDU, EDU. DPST. Check. BNKU. Alert. Alert, 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 FCX. New. AMC. RDFN. SLG. SLG. CHGG. 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 He. SLG. He. SLG. He. WDs. He. DPST. DPST. Ed. He. SLG. SLG. BNKD. SLG. SSKN. Coiled. Cold. He. NVDL. NVDL. He. DPST. P P P P P P P R A P. Check. Sun. CHGG. SPGC. SPGC. Sun. SPGC. 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 MLCO. MLCO. Sun. SPGC. 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 PLAG. BNKD. Up. GWH. SUNL. He. ASUR. He. DTSS Veil. PL, PL, PL. INVZ. INVZ, INVZ, INVZ. INVZ. XWEL. HLX. RDFN. 4. LPSN. SUNL. SLG. SLG. UCO. UCO. IMAB. IMAB. Fro. UCO. He. ASUR. Tup, tup, tup. He. Fro. PGY, NVTS, TUP, he, he, SCO, PVL, he, 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 NVTS, he, fro, SCO, Yuko, TUP, SLG, TUP, 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 ATAT, TUP, 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 SCO, SCO, UCFN, SCO, DTSS, SCO, SCO, he, Yuko, he, VITI, he, ATAT, he, SDPI, SLV, AGQ, SLV, SLV, EMKR, nice, nice, ZSL, NVTS, AGQ, AGQ, SLV, AGQ, AGQ, SLV, AGQ, SLV, SLV, LL, 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 he, FCX, he, AGQ, he, LL, 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 LL CHGG LL CSL AGQ LL XWEL Wolf CHGG SCLX Wolf E Wolf PSLV TSAT SBS DTSS FCX AIXI FCX ARCO ARHS DBGI PCVX ARHS TSAT
SNPS.
CHGG SBS PHG
please.
PHG.
Oh, yeah. 2468. Who do I appreciate?
C. ASUR. PHG. 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 CD. NYSC. He.
He's still going down. I think I had $8 support for the first one. Okay, good morning, retail traders. What time is it? 17 after.
SBS.
Woo!
ARHS. ARHS.
Oh, mama, I'm excited. I'm almost out of breath. Okay,
SLV.
gotta relax here and meditate before I get started.
AGQ.
Yale's been having kind of a nice little rebound, I heard, since the BK announcement.
Sun. SLV. CHGG. Sun.
Huh. Doesn't want to come up.
AGQ.
I don't have
CSL.
internet issues this morning.
AGQ.
Tesla hit my top resistance at 229.31, or close to it.
FCX.
So we'll watch that one. I'm thinking about Disney. Disney
XWEX.
pulled back
CD.
to support. Don't forget about
Nice. Nice.
the NVIDIA pump. Disney did pull back to support. Has to break this double top, triple top. And what else? NVIDIA. It's got the top of that channel.
CHGG. IEP. CHGG.
CHPT.
JXJT.
Remember
JXJT.
that being in the news. And I got a new one I'm
CHGG.
gonna watch.
CHGG.
Got a new one, SNPS.
FCX.
They have a price target
DTSS.
to 500 on this one. We are flagging out.
ABVC.
Well, not really. We got an ascending.
ABVC.
We could come back up and hit a
ABVC,
triple
PHG.
top on SNPS.
AR. AR. AR.
Watch the
PHG.
banks. Banks had a real hard sell off.
ABVC. 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 ABVC.
Real estate.
ABVC.
Let's see, Toll Brothers. I wanted to look at Toll yesterday, just didn't do it. Fudge. Way too high. Yep, that's too high on that one. Yeah, that's way too much. It's going to come down more. X had that bidding war going on.
Even. Even.
We got a double bottom right there.
PHG.
TJX. No, too much. Too high. Needs to come back down here. It's 87.61. Another buck down. And what else? CHPT, did I look at that?
Ed.
Plug, PLUG. And we got CHPT. Jim Kramer says EV infrastructure stock is losing too much money. Now I've got CVS has that opioid whatever over, and that we are at a bottom here. We got to watch this real close because it could be swinging this baby.
SMRT. Ed.
We're right down here of these three-headed snake.
IEP. IEP.
There's a shoulder line here. Well, $67.
Nice.
Yeah, there it is. We hit 67, so this could be a good reversal here. Watch
Nice.
CVS.
Nice.
CVS. Mike, put your numbers on that one.
IEP. IEP.
What do I got this alert on here for?
GDRX. 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 FTCH.
Did I put that alert?
KULR.
I don't think I put that on there. Oh, I was looking for double bottom, I think.
PLC. NVTS. IEP. VNET.
Almost set an alert right here at 68.68.
IEP.
And we're already below that. Okay. That ain't gonna work. There's the other one right there at 68.48. Now, Baba had the real good earnings. The 20-day low.
RDFN. RDFNT. RDFN. RDFN. RUM.
Rum.
AGQ. Para. Para.
Hara.
Wolf. CSL. SLV. BITF.
If I look at-
SMRT.
Oh, that's what I wanted to do.
SLV.
Okay, we're close to support on the 1, 2, 3 here. off the trend line on BABA. Keep an eye on BABA today.
MUFG. MUFG.
Oh yeah, see it had a breakout, so
SUNL.
that was definitely a support level.
EMKR. BITF.
I'm going to suggest pull back to 90.45.
DTSS.
$90.45, and I'll bring it to 9.50.
ASUR. DRIB.
We'll see if that triggers today. That'll be the yesterday's high on
PARA.
open market hours.
OSTI.
Now BlackRock might be pulled back here for this drama that we've had, and this could be a good
PLC.
long. And I don't like BlackRock.
SGHC.
They're the promoter of wokeism, but we do have a nice pullback on BlackRock. Got a two-headed snake right here, and we got support over here. Oh, here we go. There goes my thing. Shut up. To the right. Oh, then go a lot lower. No, right back. Take a gander at BlackRock.
SMRT. RDFN. Check.
The wolf has some issues.
IEP, AVT. Law. Check. WETG. CBIO. Nice. APA. Nice. WETG. ARHS. ARHS. CHGG. WETG.
What does this do?
CI. CI. WETG. 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 WETG.
Okay, we got a 1, 2, 3 on Tesla at open. I'm gonna let it pull back a little more. Let's have a good day. Let's keep Doobie in our thoughts. About a 30-second moment of silence here before the market opens.
AAPL, NVDSFT, DICS, JPM, LMD, UAL,
We're green. Google, PLTR's got
WMT, PLTRTC, Shop, C, SBUX, Coin, Plug, AA, Snap.
SPX is at the 200 SMA right now, and that's a solid resistance.
G.
See if it wants to pull back or run up to the top to the next level. This is the SPX.
XOM.
XOM oil is getting pumped again.
TGTMD XWMT.
The 440 strike's what I'm watching.
CBN PYTLX
On the SPX.
MRO.
Then I'll raise it up if we drop here. I'm not in it. No way.
SQ HD UAL ENPH MS DIS Shop
CVS is popping.
Coin Munet PLTR.
You gotta watch it real close.
T AAPL CRM
Apple on the
CCL,
scanner.
AA
AA.
NFLX
So we're gonna see if we double bottom at 44.16. And I'm gonna set my alert just a little. Well, set it off that right there.
Gooksel BA
We're gonna consolidate, and then we're gonna just make a business decision.
Snap
Boom, triggered. Watch it close here. SPX.
JPM Cost TGSLA UPN TDKNG ZM AMZN AMC UAL
Of course, take your freaking time. Why is it?
X PFE ABNB PLTR MRO CCL T NVAX Coin
The SPX 440 strike.
SQ ENPH WMT plug CHPT TTD MCD ACLH
Damn it. I'm in at 285. Then I'll put a stop if I don't hold it.
AMZN TGT PTON
Then I'm going to go ahead and put. Here we go, right here.
ZM INTC mRNA
I already got that in there. Lotto.
CRM TSLA
Okay, got a hold right here. If not, we're going to drop on the way down
AMD.
here, and I'm going to get the put ready.
C BMS
And on the put side,
PFE
the 4400, if this does not hold,
Roku NVAX
the 4400, if this does not hold.
SQ
I think it's going to
AAL,
probably, we'll see here.
MCLH,
I'm going to definitely get out at the
KO.
pop.
ENPH
So the only thing holding me back is at 200 right now. So I might just get out of this.
PTON
That's bearish looking. Got a gravestone candle right there.
M MCD mu INTC AMC AMD C
About ready to get out.
DKNG NVAX CRM
The 440 strike.
Yes.
Keep an eye on that one.
TGT HD
Put.
TSLA
TSLA. Knife.
ABNB,
Right to support.
AFRM.
Double bottom on Tesla right here. Okay. Jimmy got out of the SPX. Nope. No, I did not.
AMZN
Just hold on.
UPST NVDA
Just hold on for a second.
BA Oxy
We're still on support. We're still on support. Give me some breath. We got a higher low on that one.
Mu. ZM. INTC.
About ready to stop out.
MS. GE. DVN. RBLXT. CSCO. NCLH. CRM. TSLA. ABNB.
That might be a
XOM.
squeeze right there on Tesla.
Snow.
Yes.
MSFT.
Microsoft new low.
ENPH.
Nice little bounce on there.
Roku. Oxy. BA. AMD. PTON. Plug.
No, not yet.
PLTR. UPST. AFRM.
Upstart.
INTC. Mu. CHPT. AMCN. SBUX. GME. NVAX. X. G.
We got another one at
AMC.
245. As far as I'm going to go with that.
Snow.
So I got two of them. About ready to stop
Okay.
out.
AAPL. DIS.
Disney. Keep an eye on Disney.
ZM. JPM. SBUX. BAC. AAL.
AAL.
CSCO. INTC.
Dow Jones at 84 up and the NASDAQ at 24. We got the J hook I talked about yesterday, and that when we dipped below all them supports, I said we might have a J hook today
UAL.
and
NCLH.
retest that
DIS.
resistance level. That's what we got to do.
RKT. Mu.
That'd be the J hook pattern out of the snake,
GME. TSLA.
and that'll find resistance.
PLTR.
We got the SQQ moving up. It's going to have some resistance here at $20, 20.05.
CCL. ABNB. AAPL.
We
CSCO.
just broke that.
XOM.
Real quiet right now.
Snow. CRWD. Uber. M. NFLX. MCD. BA. RKT. Oxy. MSFT. AAPL. PLTR.
Apple. CVS is pulled back to support here.
Sophie.
CVS. Look at the option on this one.
TSLA. XOM. RBLX.
Sold your put good.
CSCO.
ABML.
UAL.
Oh yeah, that's a nice little
INTC.
pop, ain't it? American Battery Technology commences third drill program,
PTON.
marking continued development of its lithium
Flow.
battery source. And then-
MSFT. Oxy.
I'm still in this SPX.
Uber. Roku.
Oxy's moving up.
AAL. UPST. GME.
Roku's pulling back. AMC pump is up.
ZM. NVAX. CSCO.
NVAX. NVAX. Wow, nice little job on
DVN.
NVAX, Novavax, so that means Sava.
AMD. MRO. XOM.
Oh, here we go on my. Oh, gotta get this. Okay,
AMCN.
let's get it.
INTC.
Resistance 441868. Resistance 441868 and take profit. I'm gonna take profit. Take profit. 441868, and then we could get to a double top. If that breaks the 200, that'd be nice, but I'm gonna take profit right now and get that first trade out of the way.
T. ZM.
You got it. That's my. It's called breaking the ice.
PLTR. CSCO.
I love to break the ice. Ice. Take me to the porta potty. That'll be nice.
AAL.
It's another song that I wrote.
INTC.
So I'm out at $3,
RBLX.
and I'm off to the beach.
UPST.
It's that easy.
JPM.
Just get it done and get out, and you're done.
AFRM. Gooksel.
So now it can pull back and find
I see.
respect, but right now your descending pattern, it didn't double top. So it can come back down and hit the 21.
TSLA.
Draw your
XOM.
trend line from the
AMD.
body of that candle.
AAPL.
to that one right there.
CSCO.
I don't think it's going to hold the 9. And it's going to come back
PLTR,
down and stop right
MCD.
here. And that'll be your 1, 2, 3.
TGT.
And we'll get back in it.
MSFT.
So set you an alert off the 21.
INTC.
And get ready to take trade.
CHPT.
I'm going to raise the strike up.
QS. ASAN.
And we'll buy one contract at 44.30. Right here.
GE. Shop. AFRM. JPM. AAL. RBLX. UAL. TSLA. AAPL. NCLH.
Get ready.
HD. PFE. UPST. CRWD. Gooksel.
Tweezer
INTL.
top. See it?
Broker.
Tweezer top, so I got out of that trade.
Cost.
And I hit my resistance.
T. PTON.
So this is the Lotto 44.30.
Coin. PLTR.
And I'm getting ready to take it. I'm not in it yet, but I think 380 is going to take. We're going to try it at 380.
RBLX. TDOC.
And get one more candle down
AAL,
to the 50.
ENPH. AAPL. AFRM.
I got one
SQ,
contract at 380.
CSCO. Sophie.
U.S. Steel,
PFE.
says what you said. X was running real good too.
NCLH.
It's pulled
EVN.
back.
MSFT. NET. CRWD. Roku. PYPL.
Roku.
JPM. DIS. PTON. CHPT.
Piton,
QS. UAL. SNAP.
Bank, Airlines, UAL,
SQ. Coin.
new low.
TTD.
The market's not looking too good. Anything I'm seeing.
RBLX.
Let's look at the banks. And I'm still in this SPX. BAC was really at support.
Sophie. TGT. Oxy.
And oil.
MS.
They say consumption's up and production is down.
AAL.
It's
CRM.
causing the oil prices to go up. So that's kind of a iffy. I'm going to clean this up because that's a bunch of garbage there. I'm still in the SPX. So, yeah, 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3.
INTC. TDOC. BAC. JPM.
JP Morgan.
LMT.
Okay, when I charted this up, I wanted to find the most consistent. And there's 3 of them right there, right?
TGT.
So that's, I didn't go with that one right there.
XOM.
That's a head and shoulders right there. Where's
NCLH. AAL.
AAL and CCL?
CCL. Sol. PFE. RBLX.
Everything looks bearish on this so far. If we break that trend line, I'll have me a nice trade out here. And we're still at 380.
BAC.
Break it. See, we have consistent
XOM.
tweezers down here for the last
MS.
4 minutes.
JPM.
The wicks are a little bit higher, which kind of tell me we could push out of this.
F.
These wicks,
NCLH.
and we have that tweezer all the way down, which telling me that we're going
T.
to bounce here. It's the little things that, it's the little bitty
CCL.
things that you got to
AA.
pay attention
SNAP.
to.
PTON. QS.
Now we break the 9, it'll be easy shot to the 21, and that's where we want to get out. Exit idea at the 21 SMA. I'm sounding off the trumpet.
DVN.
Jim, may I ask you why you do not have your shoes off yet? that is very inappropriate. You cannot ask them kind of questions.
JPM, Snap, AAPL. Roku. MS, BAC, TGT.
This dog. I thought I had me something there.
XOM. F. C.
109.33 is going to be your double top on XOM.
PFE. JPM.
JP Morgan.
AAL.
Yep, there she goes.
AAPL.
To the
DIS.
50. Now it's got to hold here. I'll grab
BAC,
one more if we touch that 50.
NCLH. INTC.
That'll be just two of them. I trade chart patterns, moving averages, and being in the now.
TGT. C. BA.
Boeing new low, Citibank new low, Ford getting back down to a double
LNT.
bottom. It did have a little breakout yesterday. Target new high. Johnson & Johnson new high.
PFE.
Target
Snow.
getting squeezed.
AA. CCL. ASAPL. GME. JPM.
Okay, I'm getting ready to add
PLTR.
one.
BASRM. NCLH.
Them 4,400 puts don't look too bad right now.
UAL.
We'll see if this holds this 50. If not, I'm going to buy them.
INTC.
The 4,400
CHPT
puts are up
Roku.
like a couple hundred from when I alerted them.
SQ. BA. TTD. AMCN. Coin. PYPL. GME. AAPL. NSLX. PLTR. PTON. AFRM. SNAP. UTSLA. TDOC. NCLH.
Got him. Took a small loss on the 4430s and I'm in the
JPM.
puts.
UAL.
It's a fast scalp.
Roku. INTC. PFE. Coin.
I'm out of the calls and in the puts.
LMT. Sophie.
And it's going to be a fast
BAC,
scalp here.
MS.
680, 790,
CCL.
810,
PYPL,
790.
AMCN.
I'm out.
QS. Snow. C. PLTR. KO. UPST.
I gotta clean this up. I don't want to, but I got to.
PFE. Snap.
We're still okay.
AAL. AA. LMT. NBAX.
Get back in the calls while they're cheaper.
ORCL.
Fudge, look, they already made it back up. Dang, I didn't have to lose that.
KO.
Coca-Cola.
PFE.
This could be a big trade day. I'm just waiting for. We got a 1, 2, 3 up here. Unbelievable. Shit. Damn.
C.
Could have got out of them green.
PLTR. LMT.
Okay. Let's see here.
RBLX. BAC.
Let me see here. Which one, Florence?
KLTGT. TTD.
Is that the stock?
LMT. PLTR.
Let's see. IEP Carl Icahn. Oh yeah, this is the Carl Icahn one. He's had trouble.
C. MRO.
He's had some trouble. We're practically at a support level right now. He had real bad earnings. Real bad. I even think they were in the red.
TGT.
So I'm going to say 2054 has to be the double bottom on it to hold. If not, it's going to drop more. But this is getting, I mean, this is, if you're, I like Carl Icahn a lot.
PFE.
So yeah, first support's 2181. And the second one's going to be 2067, and it has to hold.
TGT.
What's the other stock? Is there another one? Sure? I want to know if there is. Okay. Yeah, that would have been a good trade if I'd have held that first call or that second one. I'd be up $100.
PFE.
Now I just gotta wait.
KO.
Now I'm going to show you something on this chart. A lot of people don't see stuff that I see because they don't concentrate on the 1 minute time frame. So you got a trend line. This here is going to be called, I'm going to call this the head. This is going to be the left shoulder. That's going to be the right shoulder. So we got a two-headed snake. We got the snake, consolidation, confirmation, pulled back to consolidate the confirmation. We got a 1, 2, 3.
PFE. LMT.
And we haven't got there yet, so we got to still get to and hit that trend line. And if we hit that trend line, I think we can break out and hit the 200 up here. So I'm going to get ready to take his trade. Right. This is going to be the 44.30 strike. At 320. Lotto. This is going to be a squeeze. 44.30 strike at 320. This is the shoulder line of a two-headed snake.
Cost.
Shoulder line of a two-headed snake.
LMT. PFE.
Anybody take his trade with me?
DVN.
1, 2, 3.
INTC.
Let's do it. Break it. Break it.
NFLX. T.
We got a squeeze
Cost.
happening.
XOM.
We're on the set. Ready, set, go. Ready, set, go. This is an indicator that I use that's
NCLH.
AI. It tells you when you're done.
INTC.
Okay, I just got a
Cost.
couple words in here. Let's see what they are.
T.
I got win, W-E-N, at 21:15, and bearish alert on the SPX just now. not scared yet. Okay, here we go for the triple bottom.
AAPL, BA.
$2.70. 2.70 on the triple bottom on the upslide. So I got one at 320 and one at 270. 1, 2, 3.
XOM.
Let's break it now. One, two, three. Then we'll go up and break the third top.
TGT. LMT.
Boom, see? Just got to wait for that third resistance. Now this is where you want to get out and scale out. I mean, if you think you're going to break up to the 200, hold on to them. But if you like profit, get out. In this kind of market, you can't take much chances. You just got to do it.
KO. RBLX. AAPL.
So if it knifes, but I'm out at 390. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Boom. That's it. You know, you got your 1, 2, 3. You're done. It's been exercised.
XOM.
RNG.
KO.
Next. Whoops.
DVN. LMT.
I'm going to chart RNG for my good friend. Let's see what kind of company it is. When I look at a stock, I want to find out what kind of company it is. Now this one here has bad news. You got 400 million senior notes due. Ring announces pricing of a $400 million senior unsecured note due on the 2030. Jim Craig urges caution on China investments. So if this is from China, you got to be extra cautious when you trade China right off the bat. Anything in China, because they're having drama, they're having bad issues, bad issues. So I'm going to pull this up, see what kind of company this is, and find out what location it's at. I don't want to trade stocks that are coming from China.
BA. T.
Unless I'm scalping them.
UAL.
And
NCLH.
this is from the
CCL.
United States. So that's good news. Ring Central provides cloud communication, video meetings,
KL.
collaboration, and contact center services. Before I take any trade, I got to figure out what sector the company's in. That's bad news. Lightning round. Maintains overweight on lowers price target to 45.
DVN.
Deutsche Bank adjusts ring price target to 40. So how was the earnings?
NCLH,
Earnings were out just a while
AAL.
ago. That's what the earnings were. Okay, earnings.
CRWT,
Revenue of 218 versus 220, which is less.
BA, CCL, AAPL,
Revenue was down for the quarter. Earnings per share beat.
UAL,
Fitch downgraded it. U.S. credit. U.S. credit. Okay. We got a 3-year triple bottom, quad bottom,
INTC,
triple bottom,
NFLX,
3-year triple bottom right here.
SNO, AMZN, SBUX, AAL,
So this is going to drop down a little bit more
BA, PFE, CCL,
to 2641. Now this is an earnings play. So anytime there's
CRWT,
bad earnings, you don't want to trade them. You want to let them wait and consolidate and get a pattern. So the pattern on this one's going to be a triple bottom. And we got to wait for 2641. And I'm going to set an alert at
UAL.
2675. And I'll wait for it patiently.
TTD,
Okay, 2675. Did you get that, Florence?
AMZ, INTC, SBUX,
This is going to be a triple bottom
NFLX,
chart
PFE,
pattern.
RBLX, SNO, CRWD,
Oh gosh. Triple bottom is the pattern. And support. Alert set
AMD.
supports at 2641. An alert set an alert.
CCL,
2675. What's NVIDIA? I didn't even look at NVIDIA. This could be a trade every day. We got a bear flag.
UAL,
Bear flag. So let this pull back to support level. Unless you play the channel. If that's a bear
WMT,
flag, it can come down more.
XOM,
That's a bull
AMD.
flag. So let it come down to 430. Set an alert for NVIDIA at 434.34. 434.34. And that'll be the bottom of the bull flag with a triple bottom booyah. Double bottom off the body. SPX popping here.
Roku, PLTR, RBLX,
This is an easy trade today so
KMD.
far. So look,
Yes,
1, 2,
definitely
3. Look at this. Let me get a different chart.
NCLH. WMT.
1 body, 2 body, 3
UAL.
body, 4. So this did not touch.
Shop.
You got to have the body. Okay?
XOM.
That's where I got out, but I'm telling you. That's number 3 right there. I don't count the wick.
KO. Roku.
In this strategy.
CRWD. Net. RBLX. Snow. DKNG.
DK and G been bullish here lately.
NCLH. UAL. WMT. AAL. CCL.
Yep, not no more. New low on CCL,
XOM.
and the market's in the red.
X.
Like I said, just be very careful. I mean,
KO. F.
I'm not even holding these trades for more than 5
TTD.
minutes at most.
CRWD. PFE.
So far, this looks pretty nice, the setup. And if we drop below that trend line, I'm going to go in more puts. That number 3 down there. This is a symmetrical flag
AMD.
setting up,
IUTC.
which when you're at the bottom, it can
NCLH.
have a nice pop up here
UAL.
at the end of the day to the
AAL.
200 SMA. And then KR was on the scanner. Yeah, Kroger's not doing too hot.
CCL.
Gosh, what the hell?
WMT.
Earnings were bad.
RBLX.
Not too bad. Not really too bad at all. And we're at the 200. So Kroger could be a buy here also. For a swing. Got the 5-day rule in effect. We got a double bottom. Let's look at the 30-day.
PTON.
We can drop more,
NCLH.
but I'm seeing it. Yeah, this is going to be.
TTD.
See if we can get a double bottom on this.
AMC.
AMC getting new high. We're running into the 51 right now on the 1 hour time frame on AMC, which is a resistance that needs to break.
CCL. DIS. UAL. NCLH. INTC.
I got two go alerts on the SPX.
NFLX.
So let's get this. I'm going to give this a shot.
ENPH. TTD.
God, come on. What is that? Freeze. It's got to be that monitor. Anybody take this trade?
Gooksel. AMC.
The 4430 with the two go-go's on it. SPX at 280, alerted.
RBLX. UAL.
Anybody want this
CCL.
script? Give me a shout
NFLX.
privately.
DIS.
Then you can clean it up however you want to use it.
NCLH. DKNG. TTD. Shop. KO. AAL.
Set, 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 finish. Set, go, go. Go, 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 go. And our target is that green line right there of resistance.
TTD.
One, two, three. Into an ascending triangle.
Shop. Gooksel. TTD. NCLH.
Now it's bearish.
DKNG. NFLX. AMD. CCL. Snow. Shop. Roku. KO.
We're back at support. We got to hold that right there.
CRWD net.
Slash ES is up today. Dow Jones is up $95. VIX is up.
Gooksel. AMD. RBLX. PTON.
/ES is at a support that needs to hold. I mean, it's very tight right here. The /ES,
NCLH dis AAL.
it can drop down if it does fail this 65. But right now we got a bull candle
NFLX.
for a reversal to the upside. It's squeezing.
DKNG.
It's a doji. All of a sudden I got a little bearish here on my just for a second.
AMZN, INTC. UAL, AAL.
UAL and AAL. CCL's drama. AMC getting ready to try to break that 51.
PTON.
Real close. I mean, if it does, it's going to be a nice little pop, I think, to $4.
PLTR, UPST.
Just a little under shy of $4 if we break this 51 at 378.
PFE.
379. 380, 380, 380. Make it 380. AMC. Oh, I'm getting
TTD,
messages. Not even
KO.
know it.
RBLX, INGC.
NVIDIA.
AMD. Plug.
I dig it so
NFLX.
far over like that.
PTON. MS, shop. RBLX. PFE. GME, UAL. XOM. PFE. MS. AAL. AFRM. UAL. Plug, cost. AMZN, goods, INTC.
So NVIDIA, this is what I got. I got NVIDIA. I got a support level if it pulls back off the 51 EMA on the 1 hour time frame. And that support level is 436.77. And I'm going to draw a trend line. Price line off that
KO.
51, and that's where I'm going to set my alert, just a little bit above it.
Mu.
This is a bull flag.
BA.
Second strong buy, no lower than 434.34 with a double bottom booyah. Resistance to break on the 1 hour time frame will be the 200
INTC.
SMA, approximately at 440.50. Take that to the bank. This is a
AMZN.
bull flag. Uh-oh,
Shop.
just got a
TPD.
knife, I think. NVIDIA, just got a NVIDIA alert. Just hit my alert just now.
Cost. GME. Roku.
Hell in the, there it is, right down here. NVIDIA.
AFRM. PFE. Mu.
Prepare ye in the name of the Lord.
UPST.
Prepare ye the name of the Lord. Get messages. W. Spy.
INTC. Shop.
Where's the man?
Dis. Cost.
Spy knife. Okay, we got a double bottom on the spy here. Watch this. Where's my SPX?
AMZN.
Okay, this is not looking good so far.
Roku. ABNB. PFE.
More drama.
RBLX. GME.
Well, it doesn't give you any alerts on the. Yeah, it does.
XOM. LMT.
Stopped out on SPX or what? I'm still in it. Oh, that's not good. Still at support. Don't get scared yet.
AMZN. ABNB. Cost. Dis.
Did you chart the spy, Mike?
AAPL. DKNG. GME.
Smelling, yelling. Does not see a recession.
M.
Smelling, yelling is politicized.
Shop. MRO.
Anybody
ABND.
playing any puts?
RBLX. TTD mu. UPST.
Right now we're not looking too
cost.
good.
AA. AFRL.
Right now we're not looking too good. Get the /ES up here. From the very beginning, I said be very cautious. If your trades don't work, make sure you don't get stuck in them. So we got the /ES. Oh, that. Let me see here. What's that other one? DNX or NDX?
NCLH. DKNG.
Oh my, look at this.
PLTR.
Bug, you got your ears on?
PYPL.
Tell me what you think of NDX.
G. Plug. RBLX. mRNA.
Got a snake. Break out into a wedge. We've got a starting of a shoulder. Maybe a head and shoulder here.
Shop.
If that holds right there, then that'll be
DKNG.
reversed to the upside and we'll have our head. And it's tight. Right now it's real tight. So it's going to do something. We're going to do something here real short. What the fuck? What did I just do? Okay, stop it.
mRNA.
Let's clean this up because I can't see nothing. It's a two-headed snake, or it could be a...
G.
Ford 34.
NVDA. Shop.
Watching the video right here. Mike,
AAPL.
the video. The 440 strike. This is the bottom of the channel. Not the bottom, but this is that double bottom right there.
PFE. mRNA.
I'm going to get in this thing. The 440 strike.
G. XOM. KO.
What the? Oh, well, that's gone. You pitted pieces.
AAPL.
Damn. I hate typing.
mRNA.
440 strike and 315. Now get it in there right, you stupid idiot.
Shop.
I'm in the video. We'll see if it holds. That's a bull flag, a double bottom.
NVDA.
I mean, it's a beautiful little flag right here. But the market's not being very nice right now. The Dow did come back up to the green side. And tech's
mRNA.
still selling off some.
PFE shop.
Say, hey, where you go? Hey, where you go? I found out through email that my friends are two of my friends have been found in Lahana. So we got knife breakout. Now we're going to have a confirmation of a pullback, maybe just a little one.
HD.
Do, re, mi, fa, sol, la, ti, do. Do, re, mi, fa, sol, la, ti, do. Break, baby. Break the 9 and make Uncle Zimmy very
TDLC.
happy. If it breaks the 9, we got a good ride up to the 21.
Cost. mRNA. XOM.
We got a ready, set, go on NVIDIA. It might be jumping out of a TTM
TDOC.
squeeze on the SPX. It might. Resistance is 441359. That'd be the third resistance in my book, but not in their book.
mRNA. AMC.
What's this? Message.
XOM. Cost.
SPX getting ready to break resistance. Ready, set, go. It's got the go on. Ready, set, go. So I listened to Jim Cramer talk this morning. He says that the bonds have it all wrong, that this economy is in great shape.
AMC.
You want to know my
TDOC.
opinion? When lettuce gets down back to $2 a head, I will say it's in great shape. When my insurance when my rent stops going up and goes down, I'll say it's in great shape. When recession's at 2%, inflation's at 2%, I'll say we're in great shape. But I will not say it when we're in this kind of
XOM.
position. because they want you to believe that everything's fine and that we're just going to keep moving on and the prices are going to stay the same until they go down. I will say the market's in great shape. So Jim Cramer, you'll get my message soon.
TDOC.
I'm getting NVIDIA here at 315. We're at 360 right now. So if you took this trade, consider profit. And we bought this down at the bottom line support. And we're just now hitting the first resistance.
XOM. PFE. TDOC, AA. mRNA. AMC.
AMC. Jimmy has a resistance in line too.
F.
Uh-oh. We're getting close. $396 is my resistance on AMC if you're in the trade. I mean, use your own due diligence. My resistance is $396.
XOM.
10 more pennies. 10-4. Apple's taking a nosedive. Prepare. Let me see if this does anything on the weekly. Yes. Prepare thee in the name of the Lord at 172.44. Set an alert right around there. That'll be a support level on the weekly time frame. And I'm going to stick with it. The alert will be set at approximately 172.70. It is so quiet. Uh-oh, NVIDIA. Did anybody take NVIDIA with Bobo? Mikey? Look at this ready, set, go here on SPX.
AMC.
Look at that. A 1, a 2, and a 3. Anybody take the SPX?
TDOC.
And what's next? NVIDIA. Magnificent answer. May I have a grade, please, for my performance?
F.
Amazon.
G. Cost. AAL.
Well, that was finished fast. I'm still in it. But that was a pretty good little scalp trade right there on this here indicator. Got you out right here,
WMT.
right on that candle.
Cost. G. AAPL.
Apple. Apple's still more drama. Okay, the SPX is coming back to support again. We got 3 black crows. Let me see here. Where's my platform?
G.
The 4420s.
Cost. MCD.
Might get a better buy. Just wait. I'm gonna wait. Go get me a treat. And get me a Tritz. We got a lot of snake setups going on here. We got the Q, breakout, pullback. Real good support level on the QQQ. The SPX, the SPY, and the IWM right here. All of them have good support systems. Let's do something here.
BA. G. AAL. mRNA. PLTR.
Okay, I've got a Head and Shoulders on the SPX right here.
WMT.
15-minute time frame, Mike, on the SPX. Check that out. If you got your ears on. On the SPY, on the SPX.
BA.
What you already got it charted? The first former breakout area. Yep. Oh. You got it going down lower?
PLTR.
No. Yeah. I see the same thing you're seeing right here. So I'm jumping in the SPX. And swing is to the upside.
Coin.
I got 45
CHPT.
minutes of solid support and plus an
Wow.
hour here after it. Oh, damn, that
MCT.
coffee's been fermenting for how long? 2 hours. 1.5 hours.
SBUS.
Ooh, it's going to be some good coffee. Oh, mama, I'm excited. I got some black coffee. Oh, man. I can smell it. I don't think I've had coffee fermented that long in a long time. Mike already charted it up. He's 2 steps ahead of me. You dog.
AFRM. CHPT.
Let's go, baby.
Plug. QS.
Called it.
F.
Mike called it too.
WMT.
I don't know who else called it. I hope you're not
PLTR.
calling me a bag. I might have to whip your ass.
MCD.
Oh, Mama, I'm excited. I'm almost out of breath.
Cost.
Take it to the limit one more time.
Coin.
SPX.
mRNA. ORCL, BA.
Uh-oh, we just broke down support here. I'm still in 310. We got to hold. This is the bottom line support right here, and I don't like that. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on.
Mu.
Hold. I'm gonna go get my coffee and come right back. That fermented coffee's got me going. I'm in the SPX Lotto, the 420 strike, 4420 strike at 320, and I'm trying to play
Cost.
off the shoulder line
PLTR,
of
SBUX.
this head and shoulders. Back to the 200 SMA by end of day.
mRNA. Mu. ORCL, PLTR. BA.
Still there, still holding up.
Coin. NVAX.
I'm going to ask everybody a question.
Googsall.
If you saw a cricket or a water bug or any kind of bug, a living creature that could get smashed by the opening of a door, would you pick that creature up and move him out of the way? Or would you just say, what the heck, and just run him over with the bottom of that door? That's the question I want to ask. I saved 2 crickets today. And I saved this green bug. I should have took a picture of him. And then I had a water bug that was on his back. And water bugs can't turn around, so I picked him up, threw him outside. Florence said she'd help the insect. She's a good woman.
Cost.
Okay, let's take it up to the top. Anybody get in the SPX with Bobo? Ding-a-ling went off. Ding-a-ling went off. Gotta go. We are tired of waiting. So I'm going to go through my sneaky snake watch list here.
mRNA.
Percentage gainers today, Nile, almost 5%. We got Hillary, TLRY. It's up.
APM.
We got Ape, up 8 cents. I'm just ape
PFE.
shit. We got TME up. Look at Ape. 12 cents. It looks like on. Now, they're talking about a new variant. They're talking about a new variant coming out. So if anybody has any clue, I should have thought about this yesterday. Damn it. I thought about it yesterday, but I didn't continue with the
MDAS,
thought
MCD.
and alert the room that we should be looking at some of these pullbacks on these vaccine
mRNA.
companies. Some kind of new variant coming out. But I didn't even think about it, so that was a missed opportunity, I think. A-Bus is one that I've been wanting to freaking trade. There it is. And Zim got earnings coming out. Zim shipping services to 1540 from 17 maintains neutral. So when you hear the word neutral, that doesn't mean you want to jump right in. And that came out today. Integrated service shares are trading lower after the company reported worse than expected second quarter financial earnings.
mRNA. PFE.
So set an alert down here off the shoulder line. Let's try to get this double bottom on the yearly
MCD.
at 1207. $12.08 for Zim, but earnings worse than expected, so we're going to look for a J hook. When this gets alerted, we're going to look for it to go below it and then come back up. Jeffrey reiterates a hold on Zim. Maintains $13 price target. And then Home Depot. Oh, I gotta look at my trade over here. Oh, not looking good.
MCD.
Uh-oh. Jimmy's down.
Mu. Snow. Shop. ORCL. Dis. C.
We're at 270 now. I'm in at 320. And we've got a red dot posted here. I'll grab one more at 275.
SBUX.
There it is, right there. Now, let's make it 275.
Cost. Mu. mRNA. MCD. Shop.
Merc. Dang, I wish I'd thought about that. Johnson & Johnson's pulling back. Johnson & Johnson holders to get 8 Kenvue shares. They're going to get, if you own Johnson & Johnson, you're going to get some shares of something here. 8 shares of Kenvue stock. Johnson & Johnson shares finishing Wednesday at 172 in the session. The holders elect blah blah.
SBUX.
To get about 184
ORCL.
of Kenvue stock. You can get $184 of this company.
Cost.
The Dow Jones is at 1 point, and the NASDAQ is at 58 in the red. Kind of flat day today, big time. And I'm holding on to these SPXs for now until I decide I want to get out. We've got a double bottom right now with a little higher. Snake breakout, pull back.
Mu.
Let's do it. It's got to reverse to the upside right here.
CRM.
I got to take a loss.
ORCL.
We're at 220 right now on these options. 44.20s. This is a double bottom. Snake breakout, pull back. This is where I get nervous because we're just a little bit below that candle there, and I don't like. There, see. Yep, I'm gonna have to get out. There's that bottom line right there.
SBUX.
Bottom line.
Shop HD. Gooksel.
Come on, baby, let's do it. That was the bottom line support.
C.
Oh, that's the wrong freaking chart. Oh, damn it.
BA.
Jim? Focus. I was looking at the wrong chart. God. Oh.
JPM.
Dumbass. I had to have been looking at the wrong chart. What was I doing there? Huh.
Gooksel.
Quite impressive. And I'm not even stoned. I haven't been stoned for a week.
C.
Exit idea the 200 SMA brother with another mother.
JPM.
Actually, we could probably bring it up even to the, is that the 300? The 200 EMA.
Gooksel.
So I've added 2 times to the SPX. I did not exit yet.
JPM. MCD. BA. DIS. G. Snow. JPM. Shop. UAL. C. BA. Net.
We just lost support here again on the SPX. We're going to see. Might have to take me a little loss on this one. Might. I really thought that was going to hold.
Shop. G.
Get me a treat.
C. Snow. TTD. JPM.
JP Morgan
TDLC.
double bottom. A lot of little micro selling going on here.
BA.
Market chatter. Canoe Health. JP Morgan. Oppenheimer, a potential sale. The Salvador Bitcoin. Social buzz. Jeffrey Epstein advised
Net.
Brian tax shelter. I thought that was all over with. First bank warning
CRM.
raise at equities. Now someone in here was talking about the banks might be more failing. Equity markets lower after retail sales data. So something come out about the sales the other day. 15th.
TTD.
Shares of banking of financial stocks are trading lower after Finch analysts said Finch could downgrade additional banks. JP Morgan stock is falling. Why? Shares are trading lower. Shares of banking and financial stocks are trading lower. Finch.
C.
Finch. Fucking Finch.
JPM. SBUX.
Yeah, I'm in it. But I don't know if it's going to work. Yes, I'm in it, bug. I'm down on it. DXY.
TDOC.
See what my average is. Two different accounts. That ain't gonna work.
SBUX. JPM. CRWD.
Okay, I got a 258 average, 259.
PLTR. Shop. Net. MSFT.
Nope, I don't think it's gonna work.
TTD. UAL.
get too much further out of the money, I have to get out of it.
BA.
Boeing.
PLTR. JPM. CRM.
God, look at that. JP Morgan, man. It's not good. I'm gonna go over the indices here in a second. After I go get my little candy bar.
CRWD.
A lot of red going on. Jim Cramer threw a tissy fit this morning. He says, the economy's in good shape.
JPM. CRM.
The bonds are overpriced. They don't get it. They don't get it. I remember that speech in 2008, 2007, when the market was crashing. Everybody on CNBC was really freaking out like I've never seen in my whole entire life. They were panicking. It was, I mean, I was new to trading, so it was kind of fun to watch. Because I predicted everything, even being new to trading, when the market was at the high. I said, this ain't going to look too good with this new administration. I mean, and then we had the Wall Street protesters. They started protesting and being violent in front of the trade exchange. Because, I mean, for 2 years of hype about how much Wall Street sucked out of a future president of the United States. And every speech was like that. I mean, every speech about share the wealth. We're going to crack down on Wall Street. We're going to put in a bunch of regulations. We're going to reform Wall Street to make it easier for the little guy. And they did not do that. They came out with that PDT rule, and that stopped a lot of traders trading. Because it's hard to trade an account
CRM,
if you can only get 3 trades a week.
PLTR.
Every 5 days, and then all these new trading companies started coming out, and I got into one that offered almost nothing for trades. I mean, they charged you $1 a month. Well, they charged you $1 to get out, $1 to get in, and then they charged you $1 a month as a membership. And me and Bug traded in that account for a good year and a half.
JPM.
And then they closed down, but they opened the doors again so you could
shop,
skip through that PDT rule. I don't know how they did it, but it worked. So they came out with that reform bill, and it just made things more difficult for the little guy, and it made it a lot easier for the fat cats, because they're the ones that wrote that bill out, and all he had to do was sign it. Congress had nothing to do with it. The big banks wrote the bill. So I went through like $15,000 before I finally was able to make money. I think this is about had it. Just no hope here.
JPM. RBLX.
But I remember Jim Cramer beating on the desk. They don't get it. They don't get it. And the market
Net.
down 1,000 points. Next day it'd be down 800. Next day it'd be down 600. And then they put in a rule that if it went down 1,000 points or a percentage point, that they would stop and halt the market because there was so much. I mean, the reckoning happened real fast and it didn't stop. So they came out with a stimulus bill. Infrastructure bill is what they called it. Shovel-ready projects. And all that money went straight to the union bosses. And it didn't, the shovel-ready projects didn't happen. They were supposed to put them back to work. But then they spent $600 million on a company called Solyndra, which everybody that was involved in Solyndra was part of Nancy Pelosi's family. So they got all them checks to run Solyndra, and then Solyndra was a solar power company. And so they threw $600 million in this company, and it went bankrupt in about a year.
JPM.
And the money they went through at the time, it just all blew it. And if you heard the headlines, it was all family members getting this money in Congress. Kind of like what's going on with Biden and his son. But not,
Sophie.
I mean, what Biden's son's doing is a lot worse. And there was another something happened where they
Coin.
lost a lot of money. So I'm not much into when the government comes out and throws money in these big companies. I don't really support that much. Because they never, once they hand it over, they just forget about it and move on to another bill, and it's like forgot about, and then it gets spent and wasted and whatever. Same thing with EV right now, the tax credits. See if we can get some turnaround here. I've got the SPX with a 259 average. Three contracts. And the volume's real slow right now, so I'm not really concerned about the pullback. It's real low volume. I thought I got them at 220, but I got them at 230. Huh. Check. Yep, I guess I did. That's Maria was on the floor at that time. Maria Bartomolova. We got a ready, set, alert for the SPX. We're coming up from, got an alert here. Chart says yes, go. Oh, this has also got an alarm on it.
AMC.
AMC. We're at 245 right now. Let's break this jungle here and get up to the 200 for an exit. I never did go get my candy bar yet. I just ate a cracker. I could cook a grilled cheese sandwich.
AMC.
AMC. Easy as 1, 2, 3. Oh, don't want to put that on here.
MRO. Sophie. Coin.
Damn, Johnson & Johnson turned on that. I was just looking at it.
TTT.
Shoot. I was just looking at it. It wasn't green yet. AMC's about to hit resistance.
HD.
Anybody on YouTube got a question? NVIDIA August 18th. Zona, hello Zona. You're a good follower. Isaiah, you got your ears on? I want you to pray for my friends in Hawaii. What's that other one? There's another one that was... NVO. Keep an eye on NVO. It seems like a fun one to watch. Tesla flagging out. Boeing. Now, I had 222 on Boeing, did I not? $219.89, and I thought it was 222. Yep, I had a 222 support on Boeing. Let's magnify this up so I can get a clear picture of it right here.
C.
I did call this out from the high.
HD.
Damn it. Jimmy. $22253. So we've got a $5 more dip. Set your alert at 223 for Boeing, and that'll be a
JPM.
gap. 223 something. I'll make it 15. I'll make it 25. 233.25. 223.25. $223.25. And by the way, if y'all didn't know, we're getting ready to give Iran $20 billion to build a bomb.
MCD, BAC,
Without Congress's approval.
HD,
20 billion. If you remember, I think Obama dropped 180 billion in the middle of the night so they could build bombs.
MRO, PLTR, C, BAC,
BAC, Bank of America.
JPM,
We got a support on it. Oh, I gotta watch my. Oh God, this ain't good. I didn't see that coming.
Coin, MRO, DVN,
I'm down 300 right now, just on 3 contracts. Do.
HD, MCD,
Yeah. I might have to put on my thinking hat. Or I got a better idea. I'm gonna have a bear attack. Man, where in the fuck? Come on. Let's go, baby. I loaded that baby up. Break it. Break that trend line. Come on. This is impressive if we break this trend line. Okay, come on. Don't let me down. Don't let me down.
Coin.
Okay, let's do it.
RBL HD. MRO. Coin.
Coin. Not looking too good either. Target. Walmart. Walmart had real good earnings. Really got pumped. Oh, look at that. Damn. Walmart sold off right to the 51. So that could be a solid support for Walmart. Now they got really some high marks the other day. Our value proposition is resonating with customers. In other words, they don't have that tuck-in bathing suit for the child molesters. Food sales remain strong at Walmart. Back to school season, strong. Smashes second quarter expectations by thriving on cost consensus consumer behavior, which means they know that we're having hard times right now, and they're not going to be too careless with increasing their prices up. They want to be the innovator. Sales profits rise. I met Sam Walton. I want to talk about a story here. I used to inventory Walmarts. It was one of my first jobs out of high school. And we had this company called AccuCount, and we traveled around and inventoried Walmarts throughout the whole country. So I'm sitting somewhere in Michigan, and an old man comes up to me and taps me on the shoulder, and he says, "Son, could you direct me over to the toothpaste?" And I looked at him and I said, "I'm here doing inventory, but yeah, I'll put this thing down and walk you right over there." And I walked him over. He was an old man. And I walked him over there. And later on that day, my supervisor came up and told me, he said, Jim, what you did today was very, very proud. You made our company very proud. You took the owner of Walmart. And I said, what? Yeah, remember that gentleman that said he wanted to know where the toothpaste was? That was Sam Walton. He was testing you. Or testing our company, seeing if we were polite. And we got an A+. That was back in 1994. Now, how did this get on here? That's not right. Huh. That's never happened. I'm still in my SPXs, and we're up. The cost averaging down. 202 is my average. I got 10 contracts. We got to break the 9. 99999 and number 9 by the Beatles from the White Album. And our resistance to break is going to be right there at 440461. Finish shit. I wanted a boom. I had 2 gold. That is not good.
Coin.
Let's see if it fakes us out. Down. It's looking better. Things are looking better. We got the right shoulder up from the head and shoulders right here. So that's positive. I think we're getting ready to squeeze out of this to the upside. And that can be faked out and it'll come right back down here and hit that support line too for the second time.
Coin.
Right back. Right back. Low volume today. $0.02 off of that AMC resistance. My size is on the multi-strategy window, MYSZ. please help donate to the scanner if you really want to keep this thing up, because I don't want to totally pay for it by myself. Citibank down. You got BBLG with a 2.96 float with a volume of 2.5 million. BBLG.
Coin.
We're not doing much here. Okay, the IWM is at the 50 SMA. It's attempted it every time today. Now we might be able to break above it. Watch that. We're squeezing. We got the 9 squeezing up to it too. Now I don't think we were that close before. Yeah, we were at one time. If we break this, it's an easy run up. Pay attention. This could be a big day.
MCD. Coin.
Okay, we're going to go over the indices real fast
TPET.
after I go get my candy bar.
G.
Everything's holding up right now. And I think tomorrow's going to be a green day.
BBLG.
I did call Friday a green day in my video.
CRM.
So far it's played out perfectly.
Coin.
So I'm cleaning up the SPY here. So we called the bottom and we called the top. We're going to put this on first we're going to put it on the weekly. So I took it, the first support, the low support
MCD.
off the wick of the previous high. And that bounces, that'd be right above the 21 SMA. The pivot point is right here on the chart.
WMTA. mRNA.
That would be the low possible strong buy. No lower than the 50 SMA. And I just now noticed that, but that's a pivot point on this here chart, which is a decisive place on the chart where it needs to hold to decide if it wants to stay at resistance or if it wants to be bearish. So we go to the daily now.
CRM.
And we're bouncing right off the 65, which is a solid support. And that is a double bottom for confirmation. So that's a solid support. So in other words, 438.08 needs to hold, or we drop on down to the next one, and that's $6.
SBUX.
They both end with 08. Resistance to break
G.
from the daily will be the 51 EMA.
MCD. WMT.
And I'm going to type that in here so when I come back for
HD.
reference, if I don't erase it, the 51 EMA is resistance to break. And get back down. Now I'm back down to my price here.
BBLG.
Where I got in. We got a triple bottom.
BBLG.
Let's see if this is the last chance to hold this support level right here.
BBLG.
The last chance for the day. $439.05. Mark it down. Let's get a reversal now. General Motors. Jimmy called $32 when we were pulling back on GM.
BBLG.
That's $32 is solid. 10.20 something on Ford. We had 1179. I had 1173 support for Ford. And then listed LCID. It's still probably red. The volume's real slow today. Real low volume. Which, oh, what the heck? What was this? Uh-oh. 1, 2. Well, I'm going to count that as 3, and that'll be 4. Jimmy said we had to break the 50. Oh gosh, I'm going to make it. I'm going to be green. Mike says spy boom. Good job, Mike. Let's break this Darvis box.
Googsall.
A Darvis box is nothing more than a horizontal channel.
WISA.
Oh, let's find that resistance that we need to break.
G. HSDT.
It's definitely the 200 SMA at 446. Oh, no, 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 no.
HSDT.
No. It is 439.80. Wrong. 439.80. That's what we got to break.
MS.
Morgan Stanley. Bob. Wash. Buy AMD calls off this trend line. Oh shit, 3 black crows too.
Gooksel.
Let me see the map. The time frame. Daily. What's the trend line support? 3. What is it? 105, 106, or 105? 105.20. I've got, man, we pulled right back to my support. 104.28 I had, and we didn't trigger it for support. Still might get it. Which is 105.21.
BBLG.
105.21. 23. I got 104, 105.23.
CHPT. BA. PLTR. Seco. BBLG. DVN. BBLG. Sophie. BBLG.
I'm looking at a butterfly. 104, 105, and 106. I noticed a lot of these had the same volume out of the money. So 10,000, 10,000, 10,000.
AMC.
We got a straddle, the 106 call, and the 104 put. And then I looked at the 105 and the 106. Stringle. Oh, I got an SPX up. What's going on here?
ZM.
The QQQ is now at the 200.
BBLG. WMT. ZM.
God. Covered call. That's 100 contracts. Oh. Okay.
TPTTET. DKNG. WMT. VIRI. Gooksall.
Come on, there we go, boy. I'm up in the green on the 4420s.
Assistant.
Mike's probably greening his spies. Oh, there we go. If we break the 200, I'll kiss the mic. Right on the mouth. Her name is Shelley. Oh.
VIRI.
Did that sound gross?
Gooksall.
Tell me it did. Just for the hell of it.
KO.
Break it. Jimmy's gonna get rich. Jimmy's gonna get rich. Jimmy's gonna get rich.
CM.
I could take profit here because I have so much. Too many contracts. Mike, do we stay in it or not? Make a business decision. Scale out. I think we're going to break it. I think we're going to take it all the way to the 200 and get out of there. Or maybe even hit this resistance.
Gooksall.
I'm not going to tell you how much money this is going to be if I get up here. It'll be a secret. It'll be a secret.
TDOC.
I'm going to kiss the mic. Figaro.
CM.
Might make it turn south. How dare you?
KO.
Bug.
STRC.
Shop. Destroyed. Let me look at shop after I get out of this trade.
AMC.
Come on, give me just another 10 cents. There we go. I promise I'll take your grandma out.
Gooksall.
Break it. Okay. Jim's going to have an orgasm. I've made a business decision. I gotta see what this alert is before I get out. Could be something good. Ready, set, go. Where's ready, set, go? Well, it says it's finished. And I said it was go. Okay, I made a business decision.
CM. ADMP. ADMP. TDOC.
T-Doc on the scanner.
ADMP.
Oh my God.
KO.
420. I got ants in my pants. Jimmy made 100%.
UPST.
About. That was a nice trade. Sticking with it. When you're down and out, down 300 points, and sticking with it. It's called conviction. Beautiful. Hurricane Hillary? Oh, God. Why would they name it after her?
Gooksall. AMC.
Okay. I think I did that one trade alone was $2,000 profit. AMD, Mike called out AMD to break out of this ascending triangle. We just hit the 200 SMA and the 200 EMA, which is a resistance level. Good. Great call, Mike. That was beautiful. It was just the most beautifulest thing I've ever seen.
AMC. MRT. MRT. ABNB. Gooksall.
Google. Hello, this is Washboardjim at Retail Traders. May I help you? Hey, I just saw you make that trade on the SPX. I think I need to get my 10%. And what's this rumor about Mike? I heard he was one of your top dog traders in the retail traders room. I need to get him on my payroll. So if you have him give me a call, or I'll break your legs. Yes, sir, Mr. Biden. Right away. Hey, Mike, may I have your phone number? Someone wants to call you.
MRT.
Got some advanced micro devices, unusual option activity. We noticed today that the big position showed up publicly available options history.
UPST. MRT. Up. MRT.
That just gives mixed messages. RSI hint that the underlying stock is currently... Oh shit. This can't be Joe Biden. Brandon?
MRT.
I told you I'd get you your 10%. I promise. Please don't chop my legs off. I know you're a spam caller, so bite my ass.
SLRX. UPST.
You got just a real normal pullback right here. If I had some bologna, I'd have a bologna sandwich.
WMT.
So the real low volume today, I don't know what to think about it. It could be a soft landing here coming up, and Green Friday. But I'm very seriously about swinging something. Let's go over the watch list. Snake.
GMGI.
Let's see what kind of scans we can find here. Let's turn this to a 30-day time frame. Let's see what kind of scans I got. This AMD's really at a good spot. I had 104.13 for the final support. And we hit 104.36. Where'd it go? Well, that is a freaking... Where'd it go? Oh, it just pull up like that. I did not see that there. I'm serious. So we gotta, let's look at the pullback stocks. I've got a descending scan, 400,000 in volume, That's only to $3, so let's go this one. So we got these are opportunity stocks maybe. These are descending patterns. We got CVS on here. Well, maybe. So we know that that one's tripping out. The next one in volume is Riot. Riot's had a pretty hard sell, and the Bitcoin's been up quite a bit. It's going to pull up a yearly on this one.
BOF.
And we're pulling up to the 200 here. EMA. And that is a solid, well, yeah, that would have been support right there.
BOF.
Let's pull up you got a cup and handle forming. That's on the 1 minute. We got a upward wedge pullback, but I don't know. That's an upward wedge. And we're pulling back to a Darvis box.
CHSN.
Well, we'll wait. I think it can drop another couple bucks. It'd be a lot better buy it at 1024 on Riot. So the next one's CLSK. CLSK has 7.5 million in volume. Why Mexico Solar Technologies are trading lower by around 32%. Clean Spark shares are trading higher after Chardon Capital maintained a buy rating. That was on the 11th. Weekly, it's looking pretty good. The next one, IOVA. JP Morgan Security Re-8's outperformed. Maintains a target of $29. Morgan maintains 18.
BOF.
SPX is saying it's ready again, Mike. We did pull back to the red line support that I had. On SPY. Jimmy called the breakout of the 50 SMA on the IWM to the 200. 1, 2, 3, boom! Ready, set, go. off the 51. And we're not even in the go section yet. We got in on the ready. I'm not in the trade because I'm going to go get coffee and stretch my phalanges. Yeah, I know big words. Phalange was the first big word I ever learned. I wanted to be a doctor and operate on the brain. Franchise, will you be my first patient?
SMFL, SMFL, SMFL.
That's right, doctor.
SMFL.
Put the lime in the coconut and shake it all up. Put the lime in the coconut and shake it all up. Doctor.
HMAC. MCD.
Yeah. I might have to sing it one time and play it on my guitar. I think I will. Don't be surprised if you don't see that song out on YouTube in a couple more days or weeks. Got an alert.
SMFL. SMFL.
Up on the SPX.
SMFL.
Oh, that's a cool looking mic. I've got Trend Spider. Has the same kind of platform that you've been drawing out. Look at the window to the right.
HMAC. MCD.
Automatic script. Chart patterns. You got a whole book in here, broadening, ascending. You got a broadening asymmetrical, a broadening descending, a broadening white angled and ascending, channel descending, which would be a snake, channel horizontal,
HMAC.
double top, head and shoulders, Inverse Head and Shoulders. Damn, that's enough. That's almost too much.
AYRO. SMFL.
What the fuck is this? Gotta get this out of here. This can't be inverse head and shoulders. Because that don't look like no inverse head and shoulders. Wow. And this is a head and shoulder? Oh, there it is. Yeah, that's too confusing. And what's this? Double bottom. That's a double bottom. Yeah. No.
Poet.
I'll play with this later on. That's a double top.
Blend.
Back up.
Poet.
Carvana boom. Triple bottom booyahs out of a snake. Snake breakout, pull back,
CM.
triple bottom booyah. 1, 2, 3.
ORCL.
Come on, SPX. This has been the easiest trade today.
CM. ORCL. CM. ORCL. ASAN. SECO. HMAC. ORCL. Gooksal. CM.
SPX up alert. I think I've got it in the right time frame right now. About 1 minute for this kind of strategy. I'm not sure what I want to call this one.
SLRX.
I'm going to call it the 1, 2, 3.
HMAC.
Ready, set, go is what I'll call it.
AFRM. Gooksel.
Anybody take the NVIDIA one?
Gooksel.
We're at 380 on the SPX is $4. Bam! 370 to there's a $100 contract. $100 contract.
PTON.
And on the video, I think I'm going to ching on it also. Yee.
PTON.
Why did I get out of NVIDIA here? Well, I'll show you why. So resistance. One, two, three. Resistance. See how hard it was to break that? After 3 attempts, boom. 1, 2, 3. Well, Beans Mike won't let me play music. I'm going to read a poem. Roses are red and violets are blue. NVIDIA, I really love you. I'll be back.
PTON.
Johnny, tell me you're making money today. Johnny, get your face out of the bacon and tell me you're making money today. okay. Let me think here how I can turn that around. Are you in a stock? Are you in something? Have you noticed that the volume's been real kind of low today in comparison to what we've been through?
FRVK, PTON.
That's a positive thing for the market. I'm going to tell the room where I think NVIDIA is going to pull back to. And I'm going to go in there and give Nancy Pelosi a smooch on the lips.
Grav.
A 435.11.
AFRM.
$435.15. And I'll set my alert at 435.54. 51. That's my alert for NVIDIA. Oh gosh, here they go again, pumping this stock. This is ridiculous. Where's the... Here they go again. The analyst's attention ahead of a highly awaited quarterly earnings. Rosenblatt analyst hands up Moses Man reiterates NVIDIA with a buy and raise target price to $600 to $800. Fat cats are all over this. Every one of them's got their fingers in the coffer. Kramer pumped it to 1,500. I said, Kramer, stop pumping these stocks. My message to him. And we got a bull flag, see? I think NVIDIA could be the only one you could trade from here on out and make good money on it. That's a bull flag right there, folks. And we were alerted the bottom this morning. So if you want to take this trade,
ASAN. PTON.
set an alert off the 51, maybe on the hour. Sudden alert right here at 436.62. At below. And there, it's all I got to wait for is at 51 on the 1 hour. And this thing could catch and have a real nice trade today and run to 441. Not today, but tomorrow. So I'll wait for it and swing it. Magnificent. What do you think about the double top here on the SPX?
PTON.
Are we going to fall back?
MCD.
SPX, double top, reversal play, booyah. First pull back, break above. Yeah, this is almost too hard to see. I'm going to have to take some of this crap out of here. Chalk and money flow.
PTON.
You got to learn how to read that indicator. Chalk. CHAIK. I don't even know what that means. Is that a frickin' word? CHAIK. A race of oddly skinned humanoids
MCD.
that live amongst the races of Feywild ability score increases.
MRT.
Oh God. Bring me to a family tree. Historian surnames revolved from the way of sort of people into groups. See how Chayak families move over time. We're getting close to my first support on NVIDIA. No news. Let's see what here it says. PLTR. There's no news. The shares have trended downward since the company reported second quarter earnings. Yes, he does. He likes meat. It'll be a buy soon. I'm going to chart it up. I did chart it up. This is going to be my target price of $13.69. You got your ears on,
PTON.
Rob or R? No.
TDOC.
Let's see if we get a 50% pullback.
MCD. MCD.
Maybe 1348. Plus the market's been trending downward, right?
Poet.
Go get my other cup.
TDOC. MCD. TDOC. C.
What I'm hearing about
MCD.
Lahaina, Hawaii, is that the government is not doing a very good job right now, and that the people on the island are renting planes and trying to get supplies to the island, and that the government has done shit.
IDAI.
Jack shit.
IDAI.
I've done more than the federal government has done.
IDAI.
And they're having problem with people wanting to land grab. And them natives ain't going to give up that land that easy. They're already pissed because we took over their island. I lived there. I know. I was the only white guy that worked in a factory of 120 Samoans and Asians and Vietnamese and Chinese. No, it. You know, I worked my way in there and got
HMAC.
their trust, but
HMAC.
I was the only white guy in that building. Besides the owner. I had one guy that worked there. He's was always held a grudge against America because he was a Vietnamese. And he told me, he flat out told me, he says, I don't like Americans.
MCD.
So I'd build a picture frame, and it would be just maybe not the one he wanted, and he'd get all upset with me. And so the boss found out, and he said, Jim, what do you want to do? You want to fire him? I said, no. You can take over his job. I said, I don't want that job. So I told him to kiss my ass one day when he got mad at me, and he went and told the boss. And we had to go in and have a conference. And I said, yeah, I told him to kiss my ass. I got fed up with him. Sick and tired of his attitude. But no, I do not want to fire him. So that was kind of fun.
IDAI.
We almost hit the support, didn't do it though. So I missed my alert by just a little bit. So this is why I should always keep them above the moving averages. And I was above the moving average, but not now. Right here is where I set it. So we'll just wait.
HD.
This is descending too. So, I mean, if it doesn't hold this, I'll probably get a put and run it all the way down to the 200. Well, Fat Cats are back. We got the SPX pulled right back to support here. So let's get in her. SPX 1, 2, 3.
MCD. HD.
I'm going to move them up to the 4410 strike.
NMRD. NMRD.
Here's 1, 2, 3. We got the 4410 strike at 310. No, there's
ASAN. TDOC. HD.
No, no more.
MCD.
Down on the corner, out in the street. Ooh. Ooh.
C.
Down in the corner.
AA. IDAI. ESGL. HD. GMGI. IDAI.
Hold. Got a hold right here. $275.
C.
That's off that wedge. That support level right there off that wedge. Baby's got blue jeans on.
BA.
I might have to stop out if this don't hold up.
AA.
That's your second support right there. Right there. I'm feeling good about this position.
MRT. BGLC.
If I don't hold this, I got the last resort. That's the daily low. Then if all hell breaks loose, if that doesn't hold. Johnny, pay attention.
BGLC.
It's a pretty good jump to break resistance, 440137. Could grab one more at 250. That'll be 3.
G. BGLC.
I think what we'll see is a big candle come in here. Not a big one, but a one that'll say, okay, we're turning direction. A green one.
C.
Where's it going on? I got 250. Jimmy called the double top reversal on here and didn't take the trade. That's where I got out. And then now look at that candle. I mean, that's a no-brainer. Both of them. Let's have a little lesson here. I really want to point this out. You're
G.
when you're running and you have a breakout. Uh-oh.
Ride deck.
What's it doing here? Okay, if this doesn't hold this double bottom, I'm going to get out of the trade, but I think we will. This is a daily double bottom. I mean, this is where people start freaking out, but I start getting excited. The video, we'll see. 235.27 on the video.
APLT. HMAC.
Yep.
C.
So when we're approaching the top of a resistance, pay real close attention to the reversal candles. See, we're reversing to the upside right now. This is what I wanted to see right here, a big green candle. That means people are getting in up, that we might have found the double bottom on the daily low. And actually it's a triple if you want to count that wick, but it's a double in my book. Just pay attention, close attention to the long leg dojis and reversed inverted hammer. A different showing than what you see here. And let it consolidate for a minute or two and see what kind of candles appear after it. But a double top, that was a no-brainer with these two big candles up here like that. I'm almost even. Anybody take this trade? We got 3 contracts, one at 310, 275, and 250, with an average of 278. So that's $830 investment. Yes. Double bottom, baby. $44.10. We got down to 230. The fuck? No, I think that's a good spot. Oh no, it ain't. Time marches on. We're about ready to break out of the pattern here. Oh, no, 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 hold. It's got to hold this number. Be careful. NVIDIA's at the 200. Now that's the wick. Any lower than this, I'm going to get out. Damn. That's the day low. Damn. I don't like that we're below that line right there. They got me on that one. That was not called for. Johnny, did you get in? I hope not.
PTON.
CVS maybe at 65. I don't know what to do here.
GSUN.
It is. If I had 3 more, that'll really
DKNG.
bring the cost down.
Shop.
Let's do that. NVIDIA.
SQ.
We broke its support, so I'm thinking we're going to have a J hook.
PTON.
See how much I need here to bring this down a lot.
Shop.
So if I had 278, so if I get 6.
HD. Mio.
So I got
It.
130. Get him at 150.
SBEV. HKIT. HKIT.
So I'd have to get 6 of them. Okay.
HD. AA. HKIT. Pola. DKNG. Shop.
Yeah, it looks to me like this needs to hold here.
HKIT. GE.
I'm getting ready to add on, but man, 125 would be a beautiful price. We got 3 black crows and we're consolidating, so that's a signal. Just got to hold this some support and start moving up, then I buy the trade.
Acer.
I got back. Bleh. It says here interest rates are in the driver's seat of the markets. Well, they sure didn't talk like that last month when they were pumping it.
HD.
Okay, I got more here. Let's hope for the best.
HKIT.
If not, I'm going to get out.
HKIT.
and I get any kind of bounce, and I get a
G.
So I'm going to play the Black Crows and run them up to here.
HSDT. HD.
Okay, here's the snake.
BA.
And we broke out of it. And we apply ourselves and bust above the 21, and I think we got a nice run. And I got a lot of contracts at 125. I got 13 altogether. 10 at 125. 3 at 272.
DBGI. GE.
Anybody take his bottom with me down here on the snake? I got 10 at 125 and 3 at 272. And we broke the 21 now. These are the 44 tens. I love my snake.
SMFL.
I got a new girlfriend. Her name is Trish Reagan.
Meal. CVKD. HD.
Pretty much. NVIDIA. Very good job there, bug.
G.
Interesting spot on the SPX. CVS. I'm gonna give it. We just had earnings, didn't we? No. Let's give it another day, Florence. CVS. Let's see what it does tomorrow morning, if it dips one more time down. I don't want to take too big of a risk until we get a confirmation to get in a lot of trades. But I could have got out of this damn thing. I should have. But let's see if we're retesting here. Retesting, and I'll be right back. It's real close. I really don't want to leave, but I got to get a Q-tip.
Seco. G.
If we break the 9 here, I think it's a shot up for sure. The second attempt. We're above the 9. Got a whole body candle above the 9 now. That's a good sign. Jim, would you make a latte?
IMX.
Still good. This is, remember,
G.
snake, consolidation, then confirmation. It's got me on the edge of my feet here. Come on.
HKIT.
Be patient in this market, says Morgan Stanley's Chris Toomey.
IMMX.
That's what I've said. I wonder if we have a mole.
G.
Now these guys. None of these guys get it.
Hola.
Let me ask you a question.
Hola.
Okay, this guy is supposedly an analyst on Wall Street. His name's Adam Parker. He suspects rate concerns are causing the market pullback. We've had these concerns all year long. Why does he now want to say it? Because he's wrong. The only reason we're having a pullback is because we hit a frickin' shoulder on the head and shoulders on the weekly time frame. It's nothing but a small correction. And we haven't even had the 9.2% yet. It's natural. So I disagree with him 100%. The concerns about the interest rates have been going on for 2 frickin' years. That's an underlying catalyst right now. It's just natural. That's all I'm trying to say. For now. I mean, 2 months ago we heard from this one lady said this is the best market that I've traded in years. I mean, it's actually showing respect. And 2 months later, well, it's the interest rates that are causing the problem. Break, baby. We're still in consolidation. We got snake, a breakout, a little pullback, to support, which is this Darvis box. Boom. Uh-oh. Now this could be problems. I'm about ready to lose half my gain today. I'm way too far out of the money now. That's what's got me worried. Think about moving them up. I'm out. Fuck. That was a major support. We could not break it. Growth stocks are benefiting as a non-sequence in inflation? That don't sound right either. Growth stocks, that's okay. It's not tech. We're pretty confident that the market will be higher by the end of the year, says B spokes Paul Hickley. Be patient with this market, Morgan Stanley. Adam Parker suspects rate concerns to be causing the market pullback. And that's also true of Lindsay Bell. Now this is starting to worry me a little bit. Because I have that 65 as support. That's the EMA. And we now dip below it, so that's a major concern on my book. We've not made it to the support. So the support, let's go ahead and chart these up. Do it again and again and again until I get that number down. Puts. I just can't buy the puts yet. Just so close to that. Right there, I just can't push the trigger yet. And 4410's really sunk. Got out of them without too much damage. Get worse, go broke, go woke, go broke. Yes. Finally one on there that says it, or is she standing up for him? Naturally. That broke. No, not yet. Yeah, it did. Broke support. Very tight spread today. Not a real hard sell-off. Apple, I got 172.44. I'm pretty proud that I called resistance on this one when everybody else was trying to pump it. They had this up here. They're saying 220's next. Stay in it. 220's next. What else have we got? Meta. We're getting close to support on Meta. Be a double bottom down here off the trend. There's your head right there, shoulder line. Natural Chewy, CHWY. I was asked about Chewy. Has a lot of short interest in this one, and the interest is starting to slow down. Chewy announces fiscal quarter of Never saw that.
Brings us to our talk of the tape. Just how let's ask Adam Parker. He is the founder and CEO of Trivariate Research, a CNBC contributor, and he is back with me at Post 9. It's good to see you again.
Good to be here.
Do you feel like stocks are vulnerable? It's been a rocky couple of weeks, especially for tech. But what do you think?
You know, the earnings season I thought was, most of it's over. I thought pretty good.
Better than feared, for
Better
certain.
than feared.
Right?
The big cap tech stocks, basically every single one of them, the 2024 earnings are higher than they were on July 1. So I think the fundamentals from the companies look okay. I think what's happening is a little bit of fear about the perception about interest rates, right? And how that means people will probably not want to pay as high of a multiple as they did a month or two ago. I think that's what's in the price right now. You talked about rates backing up, and for a long time, the relationship between the perception about rates and the price to earnings ratio was very strong, and it kind of broke in May when people said, hawkish doesn't matter, we're near the end of the cycle, I don't care if the Fed's hawkish. And now I think people are saying, well, wait a minute, maybe that's a little farther off than I thought.
Well, there's even one time Dubs like Kashkari today was saying, I'm not ready to throw in the towel just yet on this idea that we're done raising rates.
5 cuts are in the price by Jan 25. If you look, depending on what function you type in, I don't know any equity investor I talk to who believes that. So I think ultimately, maybe people are saying, all right, they're going to be a little more hawkish than what's in some of the, bond guys, survey answers.
What about this idea that Leisman was putting forth today? We had him on halftime where he was talking soft landing good,
No landing, no good. No landing,
Always
no good,
clean,
because
may
that
I
just
help
means
you?
the economy's too hot to handle, right? We keep praising how good the some of the data is as it relates to the
Brandon?
consumer, like retail sales today.
I told you you would
But
get
the
your
inverse on that
10%.
is that, well, maybe that makes the Kashkaris and company be more aggressive than we actually think.
We analyze a couple hundred variables, macro variables. We put them together, and no matter how we look at it, both consumer activity and industrial activity are high but declining a little bit. Wage growth is not as high as it was. Industrial activity is not as strong as it was. It's still pretty good in absolute terms, but it's declining. So I think if you believe that continues, maybe you're okay. I think the bull case that was forming, a week or two ago when the market was kind of above 4,500 on the S&P and looking strong, was maybe people thinking, you know what, maybe we're at the beginning of a new earnings cycle that could just last several years. And so, because the market never trades for a long period of time above 20 times forward earnings. It just doesn't. So, if that's right, and we don't have a correction, either we're at the beginning of a multi-year earnings cycle.
You think we are?
It's possible. Or the 24 numbers are too low, which I don't think is the case. I don't think the 24
too low. Some people are suggesting they're still too high.
I think they are. I think the consensus is they too are, but they're too high. But if the market's going to trade at 20 times, it's telling you earnings are going to be better than people think. Or maybe we're just going to slowly go higher for several years, in which case you'll be a little more anticipatory this cycle. I think that was a narrative until very recently now, the last couple of days, where people are saying, you know what, they may end up a little more hawkish than I thought finally.
You watching yields or equities more, sort of as a tell on kind of where you think we are, right? Because it's been, as I said, a couple-week pullback in tech. Market's been hanging in, though. I mean, look, even today, right? You're worried about China. 10-year hits its highest level since October. I mean, Dow's down 0.8%. It's not like we're having a major problem here.
Right. I mean, you and I were on the air together 80 times last year, where it was worse than today, right? So I don't.
You were here for like 75
7 of the worst days.
Out of the 80.
Yeah, so I'll take a little 80 bips. Like that's nothing.
Yeah.
But
And what were you calling back there,
The
idiot?
two things that matter the most are the perception about interest rates. So,
I'd like to know.
Where do people think they're going to be 12 and 24 months from now? And growth. And I don't think the growth numbers have given people cause for concern. So I think it has to be this perception about rates that's causing the pullback.
No, it's not. It's the perception that we're overbought. And you guys are pumping this market. We've had that worry about interest rates all last year. Adam Koo said it best, just like I've been saying. We're having a natural correction on an irrational exuberance run. Starbucks pulling back about $3 under. Got to watch this here put. Like you said, though, this is a tight zone today. Like, it's not really selling off. Man, Starbucks is, though. Here's your woke stock. Ooh, gosh. China reaches out to foreign firms to allay data law fears. They're trying to convince businesses over there out of America that they were talking about, what were they talking about? Data breaches. I warned you. Watch the downtrend line, yes.
Cost. BTM.
Don't you know that 1, 2, 3, easy as 1, 2, 3.
HKIT.
And we've got, I'm trying to determine if I want to take the power hour trade.
MS. DKNG. Cost.
Wow, they got a lot of puts going on here. They got Tesla, Starbucks, and Nike on puts, Carvana and call, Nile put, WHR put, DHI put, TJX call, BKNG put, and low put, which is Lowe's.
M.
Wow. You feel that bad about that? Oh, here we got snake breakout.
MS.
Pullback.
SBUX. DKNG.
I'm going to type low.
IDAI. IDAI.
SPY touched my third support today.
IDAI. AA.
I think I'm going to go out and have a nice dinner tonight. We'll break above now. This is the other trend line. Squeezing. Damn, that 43 put paid good right there. Wow. So now I'm looking at the 4,400 strike. Okay, 4,400 strike at $2.
SBUX.
I gotta make back $400 here. Anybody take this one, be sure you're on the trigger.
SQ.
Now right here would be a good spot to get out. There you go. Man, I'm taking this. Take it. If you got in it too, take it.
HKIT.
Out at 270. Now that is a gift. That is a gift right to the 51, to the 50 SMA. Then we'll set an alert off to 21 for the pullback. Need some Zim music. I got lucky till I met you. All this running around.
HKIT. SBUX.
They're talking about Hawaiian Electric right now.
AA.
Reportedly in talks with restructuring firms
Grav.
as it explores options to address financial and legal challenges. That's according to the Wall Street Journal. Now, Hawaiian Electric declined to comment. Amid heavy losses, analysts at Guggenheim said the stock is now untouchable, adding, quote, there is simply little way to build a bull bear case with so much evidentiary and legal uncertainty. Meantime, Barclays said the company's bonds could be cut to junk in the near future. Now, taking a step back, analysts over at Wells Fargo note.
When I'm serious, AI, I mean HE, this is the worst news I've ever heard from any stock in 20 years. Like she said, the junk bonds, everything going, this company is going to have to end up going BK and probably get off of the exchange.
These lawsuits alleging. So I spoke to Michael Watts over at Watts Guerra, which is one of the firms that is filing.
I mean, the infrastructure over there. I'm not going to get into the politics, but they're controlled by a certain party. That whole island is.
Cut the power when they knew these high winds were coming amid very dry conditions. Now, Hawaiian Electric declined to comment on that to NBC News, saying that they don't, that it would violate their internal policy. So we have yet to hear from them on that front.
All right, Pippa, thank you very much. Pippa
The
Stevens, let's get to
worstest
Julie
news that
Borston
I've
now
ever
for the
heard.
CNBC News Update, Julia.
From any company.
That's right. I'm Julie Borston. Here's your CNBC News update at this hour. House Judiciary Committee Chairman Jim Jordan issuing a subpoena today to Citibank. And the subpoena, which was obtained exclusive.
I've had enough of you. You're getting me riled up. That's a very touchy subject with me right now. Mike, we're pulling back to that trend line. We're at the pivot point inside that channel. Buy support. Woo! Big C. You got that right. I didn't think about going over there and scalping the put on that one. $200, man. Load that damn boat up on Tesla if we hit 200.
DKNG net. TSLA. Cost.
Just a little bit more
QS.
to go.
BA.
Oh, I was in there making a... I forgot about my latte.
PLTR net.
PLTR. I got support on it too. I think it got triggered. Did it? No?
MS.
Huh.
TSLA. PTON. HKIT.
It's got another alert here. Where's that? Piton at 702.
Shop. HKIT. 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 HKIT SBUX
Ah, darn, man.
CHPT
What was those puts that I was...
HKIT
No, that wasn't them. I thought those puts just dropped like... Just jumped like... Okay. Low or low. They definitely jumped up. Oh, darn, man. This thing dipped all the way down to 115 right there, and I didn't catch it.
PTON
Hey, we're getting some good scalps here. Some big scalps, big dollar scalps. This one right here just dipped to 115 and then jumped to 160 just a matter of a minute. And I was almost ready to pull that trigger, and then boom. Just like that last one I took. That's doji right there. Doji spinning top. I was about ready to jump in that, and then boom, that candle jumped. I said, shit. I seen that new low, and then it formed that bullish candle. So here's a spinning top here. This is a spinning top. Dadgummit. 115 to 180 in a matter of minutes.
DKNG
I mean, if it bounced up, this could be like a $500 contract.
NFLX PLTR PTON MLBQ
Spinning top candlestick means that the market has reached a point of decision. Within a period, bulls sent the price up high, the bears sent the price low, but neither was able to maintain that momentum by the session end, which I
BA
disagree.
SBUX
Spinning top,
Net
zoom.
NFLX
Long leg doji, boom. Spinning top at the top, boom.
PLTR DKNG
Spinning tops, boom. Oh, here's a good example. I'll save this one.
SXTP BLG. ENTX. SBUX. HKIT.
Spy bearish.
PLTR. AMC.
AMC broke resistance.
APCX.
Short
DKNG.
squeeze is on
CRM,
attack.
PTON. HSDT.
I can't get up yellow. I don't know why. No, now under yellow. Yellow. Okay, it's under Q. That's why.
CHPT.
I love trading these kind of
APCX.
stocks. Jimmy did call 80 cents on yellow. Fudge, look at that.
APCX. NFLX.
Yellow gets 1.3 billion asset bid from a rival.
Shop. Snow. APCX. APCX.
Yeah. Snow new low shop. Well, I know what I'm waiting for. I've talked about it over and over again, and I'm going to go over it again one more time before we get into Power Hour. Because I was so precise on
SRTX.
catching the bottom and the top.
TSLA. CRM.
And I would suggest
Cost.
nobody to be over invested right now because you're just going to lose money.
DKNG.
The mixed messages I'm getting on CNBC, Kramer, I mean all of them, we're bullish, we're bullish. We're not freaking bullish. I'd debate him.
Shop.
Not once we hit resistance.
SONM.
And they're panicking.
SBUX. BA. MRO. DVN. Snow. MCD.
More
NS,
drama.
NFLX. NET. GEC. CHPT.
Now, so we broke through my major support
SONM.
level. Now, I mean,
SONM.
I can say we definitely broke it. definitely broke it.
MODD.
So we're going to look at the monthly just for now, for a second.
HD. SONM.
The monthly,
SONM.
we've got the 9 right here.
SONM.
So what I want to do is I want to do a test.
SONM.
I know where the weekly support is, and I want to see if it's true with the 9 on the monthly. Now I'm going to go to the weekly and see if that support. Perfect. Perfect. I'm telling you, this is it. This channel is going to be support. I mean, that's ideal. Right on the tweezer. Right where I said it was going to be. I didn't tell you because I figured that's probably where it would be. But that's the 9 EMA on the monthly. I'd bet anybody $100. 4273.26. I've been saying it for a couple months now. I'm going to keep saying it. I mean, that's a good spot. Quite chimmy. No, 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 no. I got it precisely. I want to go back and look at them calls I made. I don't even want to look at them. Oh, they've gone down quite a bit. No, they haven't. Fuck. Another 100% from 6. I called these out at $1. I'll prove it to you. And I had them. I had the 350s and the 450s. Let's see what the 430s are. Now, God darn, the 430s dropped. August 18. Yeah, these 430s dropped. Is it the SPX or the SPY? That's a SPY, yeah, shoot. I don't look good. These were $1. I had 10 of these suckers and sold them. For $1.30. I had them at 98. I'm surprised that they're not up.
Uber. SBUX. HD.
Yeah, 43.28.
MCD. Oxy, Uber, F.
Here's my supports for the SPX. If you want to save that chart.
PTON. Shop.
Let me do some math here. See if that's a
HKIT.
9% correction. And that'll be another
SBUX,
confirmation.
HD.
Let's see, of what? What is blah 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 of what?
DIS. DKNG. NFLX.
I don't like that calculator.
Shop. PTON.
46.
Oxy, BA.
47.07. Okay, never mind.
CRM.
Lower 4328.45 and 4607.07.
DBN.
Calculate. That's only 6%, 7%.
CHPT.
It's only 7%. 6.5. Man. They talk about bringing it all the way down here. Let's look at the Dow. Dow Jones. Oh, slash ES. Let's see what that one is.
HD, Oxy. HSDT, BA. SBUX, MCD, Shop, GE. Net, CRM, NFLX, MSFDKNG, PTON, MU, AM.
46. 4394. Man, this looks like it could be a lot more. 4634.5. Yeah, I mean, we got,
MRO, MS.
according to that check, we got a lot more to go. We're only down like 6%. We got 3 more to go. And then they got
BA.
the SPY.
Sophie.
SPY is at 437.19.
NFLX, Oxy.
And resistance is 459. People are talking about a lot of damage, I think.
MU.
This one's 5%.
SBUX, MCDCL, CRM, HD.
That's only down 5%.
QS,
The SPY.
AA. MRO.
So shit. I don't want to say it, but man, we could get down to 420. It says 420. what did I say, 420.35. Now the SPY's down right where it needs to be, 9.29%. So we're definitely right there on the SPY. But this is the one that's going to get hit the most.
MS.
So we get a scalp out of this. It's got to build me a little confidence right here.
PTON. QS.
August 18,
WMT.
the 439 strike.
HD. DIS.
Man, I like how this is set, but we'll just wait. That's the first percentage, 9.2% from the high. It'd be catastrophic if it dipped on down here. 420.
Uber. DKNG. Sophie. HDTPET. TPET. 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 Net. TPET. ASAN. SVUX. JPM. Coin. M.
Got some buys coming in.
HSDT.
Got more buyers and sellers coming in right now. This is a 438 strike.
Deck. Rydeck. 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 Easy FL. ORCL.
The QQQ not even down 1%. Oh, it's down more than that.
JPM.
You must be talking about the day. It's down 3% for the
MCD.
day. Oh no, 84%. Let me see here on this calculator.
SBUX. NFLX.
Oh, let me do this backwards.
G. DKNG. MS. Cost.
DKNG.
C. JPM. ASAN. ORCL. WMTM. MCD. NFLX. HKIT. MS. JPM. ORCL. C. Cost. Net. MRO.
So YouTubers, the QQQ 359.49 and the high of 387.98 gives almost a 8% pullback. We need 4 more. 4 more percent. That's on the QQQ.
WMT. ASAN. PLTR. Net. ORCL. Cost.
I think we could. It's flushed right now. The only way we're going to know is if it breaks the snake.
Snow.
Right now, it don't look too good.
RKT. Mu.
Marley Green.
MSOT. MNCD. HD.
There, we'll find out right now, buddy. This is do or die. Ladies and gentlemen, we're looking at the QQQ here at 359.17.
ASAN.
SPX. Oh.
ORCL. Net.
Drama Queen. Drama Queen. Come on, you piece of crap. God, stop it. It's sticking for some reason. Come on.
QS. PLTR. AA.
God, they do this on purpose.
TSLA. NFLX. MS. Oxy. Mu. WMT. C. HD. Snow. CRM. DKNG. ORCL. Sophie. Cost. NVDA. MSFT. MCD.
Jimmy likes to play
TSLA.
puts. Puts her fall back quite a bit from where they were.
MS. WMT.
Ah, tournament puts.
Mu. Coinus. HD. PLTR. M. BA. Oxy. ASAN.
I don't think I want to play the upside on this one today.
NVDA.
Because we dropped way out of the money on the one, 4,400.
AMD. ORCL. MCD. Cost. Snap.
That's incredible. Them puts that I was in, that I got 100% on, $3 to 27,
Net.
28,
NFLX. BA. TSLA.
28.80,
Coin. HD. AA.
and I got 100. That would have been
Diz.
3 divided by 30.
Mu. JPM. AAL. DKNG. QS.
Threat secure. What?
CRM.
Safely
NVDA.
aborted a connection
AAPL.
of
MSFT.
file server
ENTX.
because it was infected with URL. I ain't been on nothing.
Sophie. ORCL. Cost.
Huh. Well, Advast protected me for some reason.
Snap.
It must have been on this website. Interesting. What was that website?
WMT. PLTR. NFLX.
This one here?
AA. C. JPM, BA.
Enrich money in. Interesting.
MCD. SBUX.
I like Advest.
Mu. ORCL, ASAN, mRNA. HD, GMSFT.
They've protected me very well.
HMAC.
Did anybody play any puts today?
CRM, UAL,
I played them a couple times and I'm in them right now.
DKNLX, AMD. DIS. BA. C.
Anybody any puts?
PTON.
You meant drop? Yes. Good job, Big C.
RKT. Snow. Sophie. QS. ORCL. CRM. HSDT. MSFT. PLTR. MS. Mu. BA. Net. NFLX. AMD. JPM. SBUX. AAPL. NVDA. M. C. WMT. TSLA.
This is nice. If anybody's in any puts down the line here.
DKNG. QS.
The 4370s are paying me.
ORCL. AAL. MSFT. MSCD. GPET. AMZN. CRWT. SQ. BA.
What is this stock? This is the S&P.
NFLX.
Hurry up, you idiots.
AMD. MRO. SNAP. DVN. AA.
We just got a little bit more to go.
JPM. Mu.
43.28. So we got like 35, 40 bucks left. 35.
MS.
Which calls? Let's see here. Kid flash. Get. The
mRNA. NRXS. HMAC.
4375
HMAC.
calls. At 195. $43.75 calls at 195.
WMT. EYYNHKIT. HKIT. Cost.
What the fuck? This is a bunch of shit.
MS. Soft.
Now what the heck?
mRNA.
I have never seen anything like that. Let me type slow. SPX Lotto 4375. What the heck?
HD.
It's going backwards. I've
ORCL.
never seen anything like that. What have I pushed wrong? SPX Lotto. I type in a number and it goes backwards. Does anybody know anything about that? What the fuck?
mRNA.
I don't know what I just did. $195 to $290 right now. I'm gonna get out right here. That kind of sucked. Whatever that calculator, my computer was doing. That was a nice, that was a nice trade right there. But I don't understand what was going on with my computer there.
HD. EZFL. BGLC. ORCL.
Tweezer bottom was my entry on this one.
IMPL.
We had a tweezer bottom there, boom.
GB.
Tweezer bottom there, boom. Tweezer bottom there, boom.
BBLG. BBLG. BBLG.
I'm done. I'm really cooked. My head is cooked.
NFLX. mRNA. ORCL. DTSS. Cost. DTSS, DTSS, DTSS. Mu, DTSS, DTSS. ORCL. DTSS, DTSS. DTSS.
Okay, prepare ye in the name of the Lord. We're setting up. Let's see something here for another trade. Ain't gonna work.
HKIT.
Okay, get ready.
HKITB. HKIT. HKIT.
Get ready here. They're too late. 165 to $2. 210. I should have jumped out. I said get ready, and I didn't do it. There's your candle. You got a hammer. So 165 to 220. 230. Oh, don't break. Watch this. Oh, you dog. Oh. MA.
MRDB.
Damn.
Blend.
230 to 360. Walking the floor over you. That's all I wanna do. Man, that'd get a good one right there.
Pola. Pola, pola, pola. Pola. DTSS.
That's a pretty one.
Soft.
Yeah, we definitely broke his support.
HMAC.
Oh, I put calls in there. Yeah, that's what I did. Dummy. Gosh, look at the thing go now. We're at 450. Well, 230 to 450. RITM. Looking at 935. At 1033 just does not want to break. Yeah, Rep Capital on pace for the largest. Oh, I better not say that out loud. Brandy's on here. Oh. Randy, are you on?
SLNA.
I want you to set an alert on your RITM at 9:34. 9:35. That'll be off the pivot point in the channel. And we do not want it to go down here.
Pola.
Idea of
NCNA.
a DBC tomorrow? What's that?
SBUX.
Dead cat bounce? Ah. I called a Green Friday.
MSFT. GSLA. ASAN. BGLC.
Tesla broke below 220, so we're going to 200.
G.
Ain't that right, baby lifesaver? I know you got your ears on. What? Huh. I got to read that because I think I heard about that.
MNPR.
Now there used to be
G.
an old porter beer that I drank that was aged from a shipwreck. What was it? Shipwreck porter, I think is what they called it.
mRNA.
Yeah, there it is. No, that ain't it. Shipwreck porter's right here.
DTSS.
Yeah, that is. They just changed the label.
mRNA. DRIO. mRNA. DKNG. HSHKIT.
We're getting ready to squeeze on the SPX.
HSGKIT.
4380.
SQ.
SQ. Come on, baby. 4380 at 75 cents. Let's do it.
HKIT.
.75 right there. Come on, baby. Uh-oh. I'm going to stop it right here before it gets out of hand.
Went. MSFT.
Oh, I'm in the wrong fucking stock. Damn, I did it again. That about had it. I've traded way too much today.
DKNG. SMFL. TSLA, SBUX, MSFT.
Stopped out.
Wind. ASAN. GBM. NRXS. SBUX. HD. Shop, MSFT.
I'm thinking we're going to be flat. Flat and a little green.
DKNG.
But we still need to go down a little bit more. We got about 3% more on average, I think, in the market. And if that doesn't hold, then I think it's going to get nasty.
Shop, MSFT, M. TSLA.
Just be patient. That's what they said today in the headline. Just wait and relax and be patient until the market, till you can follow the trend. If you're not good at playing puts, which I'm probably below average, I'm way above average on calls, because I'm seasoned to trade the bottoms. And I'm recognizing the tops. So that's real good. This year I've put a lot of effort in recognizing the tops.
COSM.
And I nailed the indices
mRNA.
perfect within a week of the pullback. So I'm saying a little patience, not try to trade too much right now, unless you're a real good scalper. If you're real good, and pay attention to stocks with money, with a balance sheet. Don't be trading pennies or anything that doesn't have a balance sheet.
CWD.
That's not talked about consistently in the top ones.
COSM.
AMC's been running because it's a short squeeze, and Mike introduced that to the room from that one old boy. It pulled back his first day, but since then, man, that thing's run pretty good. mRNA, you got to think about the new variant that's coming out. mRNA can run up a lot more. That's the momentum behind the stock right now. You can take it to 110. But I should have talked about this yesterday. I knew that was in the news, but I just didn't talk about it. I would have probably thought about more of taking that trade, because that's the catalyst to make something move. Shares of vaccine stocks are trading higher amid the new COVID wave and rising hospitalizations. And I will not take that shot again. I'll let my body take care of that. I have a decent immune system. I don't know why I even took it. I know why I took it, because I had to keep a job.
CRWD. NFLX.
Not even got any 3 decent crows here. Maybe on the weekly.
Oxy. TSLA. M.
Tesla 200.
Rain. ASAN. mRNA. MRDB. SHPH. CCL. G.
Baby set, go. I'm testing this here scanner out on this here and see if this is going to pop on the S. Oh shit, I'm looking at the wrong stock. I tell you what, I can't get this right today.
NGR. Uber.
So I called it out at 30 cents. This 43.80. I'm gonna see. It's a paper trade.
mRNA. DKNG.
The 43.80s. Don't look like it's going to do it.
HKIT. TPET.
Oh, it's doing it. Ah,
HKIT.
damn. There it is. Jimmy just scalped it 40 to 30. I mean 30 to 50. Paper trade. And I gave myself 10 seconds to get out of it. See, I can still get out of it. 60. Ready, set, go. $70. We'll take 70. 75. Fuck it. So, ready, set, go. Boom. Ready, set, go. Boom. And get out of the trade. 30 to 75 cents, and it's at 85 right now.
TPET.
So I'm going to put this script in there.
TPET.
I'll give it to people on a...
TPET.
I'll also give it to you out there on YouTube.
TOVX. TPET.
It's up at $1.
TPET. CCL.
Gray, how sweet.
MODD. mRNA.
So anybody out there on TOS?
TPET.
I'm going to give you the script to this here
TPET. TPET.
trading strategy.
TPET. TPET. TPET.
So anybody out there on TOS?
TPET. TPET. MRDB. TPET.
That trading strategy was not cheap.
TPET.
So here's,
HKIT.
for the ones that are listening in the room today, we'll get this script.
MCD. CCL. Coin. MCD. LMT CJYL CSLR IT GMCD IT ANTX SMFL LUCDCBDTSS BGLC UPXI Uber SQ verb view meds
Okay. The Dow closed down 291 points, down from the bottom, up from the bottom. NASDAQ 157, same, not much of a move from the bottom. Had a lot of fun today. I've been talking about the downturn for a couple, 3 weeks now, a couple of months, about a month and some. Identified the resistance on the shoulder line of the Head and Shoulders, and now we've pulled back, and we're pulling back, and I keep thinking that it's going to be a 9.2% correction. I think all this is a seasonal correction on an irrational exuberance run to the upside. We've had a total V recovery, and the upside was a lot more prettier than the downside by far. It takes a stock 7 times longer to go up in most cases than to go down, but not in this case. We've definitely been in a bear market since we hit that shoulder, and I want to just don't have faith in me. I'm just going with what I think. I've been watching this market for a very long time, every day. You get a sense of knowing when to hold them and when to fold them. Today's rumor around the water cooler was the interest rate hikes. Well, that's been true for a good year and a half. We've heard about it every frickin' day. Every day. Every day. That's just an excuse to bring this market down some, to have the correction. It's very major. I mean, we really have to think about when we hit this support channel that we hold. And I'm willing to say that my support level bottom line is 437,326. on the SPX. And if that does not hold, it's a big drop to 41.43. Big drop. I'm relying on the 21 to hold. I did call the 21 out. I said if we didn't hold the 9, that would drop and hit the 21. That's the 21 SMA. Simple moving average. Why is it called simple? Because it's not traded with price action compared to what the EMA is. SMA is the easiest moving average to construct. It is simply the average price over the Pacific period. An average is called moving because it is plotted on the chart bar by bar, forming a line and moves along the chart, and average volume changes. The SMAs are often used to determine a trend direction. EMA, the type of moving averages that place a greater weight on the significance of the most recent data points. EMA moving average places a greater weight on the significance of the most recent data points. Like all the moving averages, this technical indicator is used to produce buy and sell signals based on the crossovers and divergence from the historical average. Traders often use several different EMA links, such as the 10, the 50, and the 200 moving averages. It's a faster moving average. So let's see if we hold to 21. That's going to be our target. And that's it. I'm going to go get something to eat. I put the script of that new program that I'm using today in the chat. There's a nice little scalp off that gold right here. So I'm going to start to use this. I'm going to start watching it for my... And it has everything I need to know on it. Probably have to take some of it off so I can see it a little bit better. I really like this part right in here. This and this right here. We got the MACD on here, so I don't use that much, but I might watch it a little bit. And you have the RSI. Might take that off too. And I got to learn how to play this chalk in money flow. I might look up and see how that works. Let's make sure that we have our hearts with Doob. Wish that he wouldn't have done that to me. We'd be just weird. Maybe he was really having some issues, and someone told me that. And then someone reinforced it the other day that he was having issues, and so probably is frustrated because I've done so well and he hasn't done as well. So I'm going to pray for him again tonight and pray for my friends in Hawaii. And I think we are going to have this mRNA. I think we really need to pay attention to it. We could probably get to 120 on it. I remember the run that these had with COVID, all the way up to $500. That was one hell of a deal right there. That was a lot of fun. We're not going to get way back up there, but we can get somewhere. 120 for sure. To the 200 SMA maybe at 147. Healthcare stocks will pick up as flu season kicks in. That's it. I'm going to take a break. Please help with the scanner if you can. I wish everybody a great night. I had a great night's sleep last night. I don't think I woke up one time to pee. And when I did wake up, it was like 1:30, and I'm going, my. I've never slept so well. So, bye-bye.